Hello everyone! Hello everyone! I'm sorry for the delay today. Let me just check if I did everything I was supposed to do. Oh no. Oh no. Hello T-Bone! Hello Bestseller! How are you guys doing? Your favorite streamer? Oh, flushed emoji. Oh, stop it, you guys. How are you guys doing? It's been a while. Haven't seen each other in a whole 3 days. But how are you guys doing? I had to rush today because I realized that Baiju's banner is coming sooner than I expected. Yes, he's like releasing in 1 hour, or maybe he's already released over on Asia. You got your 3rd cake, right? Happy birthday, Bestseller! Happy birthday! I hope you have a wonderful day, tons of presents, and awesome times, and yeah. And hello, Halo, how are you doing? First cake in Star Rail? Right, nice. What do you get in Star Rail? Are the rewards better than Genshin? I bet they are. I bet they are. Even the cakes taste better there, I'm sure. I am sure. But yeah, I started a bit late because I realized, oh shit, Baizhu is dropping now. So I had to rush and make a silly little ritual that I just uploaded. Yeah, pretty much the same reward. Ah, I see. I thought they would for sure make the rewards better. But nice. I hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you for the follow, Static Bro. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Another 3 days straight without sleep, playing Star Rail, but not too much in 2 days to birthday. Nice. Happy early birthday, but maybe if you're here and if I'm streaming, I will wish you a happy birthday, a proper one. Then, but get some sleep. Get some sleep. Okay. I think we are all good and ready to start the day. To start adventuring. We are adventurers. Yes. Game is here. Don't ask me what I'm doing here. Don't ask me why I'm using this stream. Just don't ask. Just don't ask. You got hooked in Star Rail? I got like, I think I already have E2 hook. I have 3 copies of her and I don't even use her. I mean, I used her once, I think, or was it a trial? I don't remember. I've been leveling way too many characters and I've been running out of material, so I need to do something about that. You have E1 Himeko? Nice! Congrats! Hello? Did you get an early copy or did you just wish a lot? I have a bunch of wishes saved up on there. Thank you for the follow, Punitive Pulsar. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? An E5 Traveler. Nice. I think mine was E3. I haven't been able to progress much with the story and everything. But hopefully we do something, anything this week. Early warps, nice. Let's go. Yeah, I think last week, I think it was on Friday after I ended stream. Well, later on, I played a bit of Star Rail and I couldn't resist the Gamba. So I ended up gambling, doing some Gamba, and I got an early Yangqing. Was it his name? He came at like 11 pity. And I've been using him. He seems fun, although I heard he got nerfed or something during the beta. So I don't know. But yeah, I've been leveling way too many characters and I'm out of resources. I'm out of resources. Can I walk there? Do I have to climb somewhere? But I was thinking whether I should whale. Well, not whale. No, not whale. That's the wrong word I was looking for. Whether I should wish for Ciela, but I think I'm gonna save my wishes for someone else that comes out. Cause she seems cool, but she's not really my kind of character. So I think it's probably best if I save. Whale? No, not whale. I don't have the resources to whale. No. I got in 4K now. Yes, I'm just using a newbie alt account. Whenever I stream, I'm actually a Giga Whale. I have everyone already E6. Yes. And every light cone refinement. Is it refinement fine? Can you refine even light cones? I'm not even sure.
Grant us your blessing.
But yes, I'm a Giga Mega Whale. What's this? Magical lamp.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Let's nip that in the butt. But how was your weekend, guys? Did you guys have fun? What did you get up to?
Pin them down.
I already forgot what I did. What did I even do?
Can't see? I hear everything.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I completed a video I was delaying, and it's already old news by now, about the new artifact sets. I'm so behind on videos and stuff, it's insane.
Shall prevail.
You were at the beach? Nice. Was the weather nice? I assume it must have been nice for you to go to the beach. You got your first canvas. Congrats, Yuki. Let's go. The banners are already out there, right? And hello, Yuki. How are you doing? You didn't get a ping. Fake fan. Fake fan. You've muted my pings. How dare you? Pathetic. Worthless. I spit on you. Congrats, Yuki. Let's go. Are you wishing for Baijo or did you just want Candace? Yuki, no, don't open your mouth, no. Oh, it's a little loud. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Thank you for letting me know. It's because when we play Star Rail, it tends to be quiet there, so I have it turned up, and I didn't even check, but hopefully now it's better. Thank you for letting me know. Only Candace. I want Candace too, but no sign of her. Oh no. Yeah, wishing for 4 stars is tough. It's tough. I'm not feeling too great about my Cave pools. Starrail blocks Discord pings. Oh, does it? Maybe. But yeah, hopefully you do get Candace. And hopefully everyone gets whatever you guys want. I'm excited for tomorrow. Excited and scared, but I think it's gonna be fun because thank you for the follow, Almighty Pala. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Because I have a fun idea maybe for spicing up the wishes a little bit. Since Dogo is an integral part of the stream already, I think we can I'm gonna let him predict my pools. Yes. And we'll see if he's right. And you guys can gamba as well and we'll see who's right. But I'm gonna let him predict my pools. And I hope he brings me luck. The Dogo is a better streamer. I see how it is. Wait, can I get him to sniff? Come here. Look at this. Look. Look, it's a microphone. Look. Come. Wait, give me a second. I'll try and get him to sniff the mic. I'll try. Come. Come. No, he doesn't want to come. Sorry if I'm making noises, by the way. He's like, what the fuck do you want from me? Tomorrow. He's shy now, but tomorrow he'll introduce himself properly to you guys. Is the doggo a pug? Yes, yes. He's a pug. Finally, she's gone. I see how it is, guys. I see how it is. Wait, let me adjust the mic. Sorry if I'm making noises. I turned into a dog. Yes, it's because you guys wanted the dog and not me. Yes. Right, we have to look for cats. Well, I'm sorry guys, you'll have to deal with me. I apologize, but tomorrow, Doggo will be the star of the show. It will be his stream, for real, for real. Sorry, I'll have some bugs. Does it? I haven't noticed anything so far. Then again, I haven't been able to play it too much. I just try to do a bit of the story so I can ascend my, not world level, but whatever it was. So I can actually do stuff. And then I try to do some world quests and stuff. Haven't done much. Is it endgame bugs? I see some things about the game, like some videos popping up and I'm like, wow, this exists in the game. I'm so far behind. I think just yesterday I unlocked the Abyss equivalent, I think. Is that the mirrored lady? Is that the... Oh wait, I didn't check what we have to meow. Okay, we'll talk to the cat. Don't worry. Mirror Maiden. Yeah, there was like a lady that came out of a broken mirror and I think that's what Star Rail's version of the Abyss is. I think. I was doing a mission and I talked to NPC and messages pop up and I couldn't do anything. I needed to restart. Oh, I haven't had that happen to me yet. Okay, so meow, 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 meow. Okay, do you guys remember? Do you guys remember? I am almost ready for Baijo and Kave. Almost. Look. I had 169, but we'll get that tomorrow. We'll get that tomorrow. It happened on purpose. But I'm gonna need to farm a bit more of Kave's flowers. I think mine should reset later today, so I'm gonna do that. So I can be ready for them. And I think I have both their boss materials already, yes. I have all the items, yes. I have a bunch of talent books. I will need more if I wanna triple crown both of them, but I don't think it's gonna be worth triple crowning them. Maybe just the skill and the burst. Also, I won't even have the necessary materials for that. Maybe getting them to level 8 or 9 at most, cause where are the things? Oh yeah, this boss is very new, so I don't have too many of them. But yeah, I'm excited about tomorrow. Meow meow. Meow. Thank you for the follow, Pristine Ball P. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Triple crown them all. I don't even think I'm gonna have the Mora for that. I have only 8 million. Which may seem like a lot, but it takes like over 5 million to fully ascend and level up one character. So I'm gonna need over 10 or maybe 11 just to max them out completely. So I don't think that's gonna be happening soon at least. Also, again, the boss materials, I won't have enough. Please take this, thank you. Okay, okay. But yeah, today we have to do the event. Have you guys done the follow-up quests? And were they long? Because I think both of them are out now. Oh wait, we're done with our commissions. I think both of them should be out now, but yeah, I haven't done them. And then all the mini games and stuff, Poly Bridge and everything. Final chapter is out today. Ooh, so just right on time. Not long if you spam left click V. That's illegal. How dare you spam left click when you can watch Kave and Al-Haytham and everyone else and Head Guy most importantly. How dare you? How dare you? I hate the Poly Bridge event. Man, last stream when we did it for the first time, I had to destroy some brain cells for that. I have no time for Genshin. Star Rail wastes me. Didn't you complete Star Rail as well? You said you have nothing left to do.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Hello, Abyssarray. How are you doing?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Ad Astra Abyssalsk. You just did your Star Rail reset stuff. Right, I think I forgot to buy the wishes from the shop yesterday. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. But if we have time today, we can hop on Star Rail for a bit and do some Gamba. Level 35, holy, I think I got to level 25 yesterday, but I'm so behind on the story and everything. Bronya Scylla is one of my OG ships. One of my favorite OG ships, it's adorable. They do seem very cute. Done the story for now, oh my god. How are you guys? How did you manage? Are there a lot of quests? Like, does it take long? Where am I? I'm at that part where we, spoilers in case someone hasn't done the first beginner quest. Which I doubt that's the case. But I'm at the part where we fought Clara's big rowboat. Yeah. Mr. What was his name? I forgot. The main story is the large majority. I finally started getting invested in the story as well. Oh, you're there right now? Yeah, the story finally seems interesting to me. I wasn't too impressed in the beginning. It definitely took a while. Mr. Svarog, yes. It definitely... Oh, I'm not doing this, no. It definitely took a while for it to kind of pick up the pace and start getting interesting and for me to get invested and involved in the story. Not really want to reach the end game yet. Yeah, I'm taking it easy as well. Kinda. Well, mostly because I don't have the time, but yeah. Oh, right, resin. I need to do Scara and the tapeworm boss. Also, what else do I have today? Oh, I need these. And what about here? Okay, maybe 60, then we have 100. I never have time. Yes. What do you mean, what a lie? What do you think I'm doing? Scratching my ass all day long? Unless I see some people finishing all hard content as free to play. Well, I think that's the way it should be, right? Like, you can do that in Genshin as well. You don't necessarily have to wail and stuff. Yes! I'm a one-handed gamer. Guys, stop it. Does anyone want to do world bosses? If you want, feel free to join. But yes, for anyone that's new, feel free to join the Discord if you're not there yet. Amico Discord icon, yes.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
You need free-to-play
It's all
characters
part of
for
the
a
learning
simulated
process.
universe. I haven't progressed too much. That's what all the scratching sounds are. What scratching sounds, guys? Stop it. I expose myself. Well, I'm always honest with you guys. Yeah. You have Miko as your phone wallpaper? Nice. Oh, by the way, I saw some people joined last time. I don't know, but if you happen to join the Discord and you think, oh, that's weird, there's nothing here, you have to verify yourself. You have to click the little green check mark thingy in the rules thingy. Yes. Because a lot of people tend to overlook that and they're like, yeah, stuck in somewhere. I blame it on the dog, yes. When I say my dog farted, it's actually me. Yes. Oh, now he's asleep. Right, does anyone want to do bosses or do I go alone? Like the strong, independent woman I am. Yes, I'm always honest with you guys. Always. Have I ever lied to you? Have I ever deceived you? Have I ever let you down and gave you up? Can't carry you? Okay, fine, I have to go alone then. I see how it is. Have I ever turned around and deserted you guys, huh? Have I ever done that? I debated you? When? When? Tell me. With details, the exact date and time, I need everything. Tell me. I need proof. Okay, sure. Why am I with this team? Sure. Should be fine, I hope. The Valentine's Day backstab? No! Are you talking about me being a little bit late? Look, that wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was all my fault. I never did. Yes, good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Everything on that day was a backstab. No. I spent so much time to organize something special for you guys. And this is what you get to say now? That I backstabbed you? I can't believe this, shaking my head. Dun, 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 dun. Don't step on me. Okay. Okay, ouch. Shoot him in the scaramucci. There was some form of stabbing? No! I was just preparing dinner. I was just cutting up some meat. That's why there was blood and a knife. Yeah. I never hurt anyone. I'm preparing us as zither. No. Making a jam tart. Yeah, I was preparing dessert. That sounds wrong. And you guys are complaining. If it was anyone else, they'd be like, oh, don't mind if I do. Haven't hurt anyone yet. Well, I mean, there's always a first time for everything, but I'm never gonna hurt you guys. You can trust me.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Our bond is strong. Let's get it on.
Oh. You can finally do the equilibrium challenge. Nice, let's go. I'll emotionally hurt you? Never. I took over 3 seconds. Shut up. Look, I got nothing good. It's your fault. It's your fault, guys. Shaking my head. Shaking my SMH head. By the way, since Zila is out now, are we gonna have a second banner after her, or is it just gonna be straight the new update? Yeah, who is gonna be in the second part? Do we know? Lion Dude coming? Is it official? Official? Okay, so good thing I'm saving them because I do want the Lion Dude. I need the Lion Dude. You get to play him in the quest even? You do? I really need to grind. I need to catch up. Do you want to say hello? Okay, maybe no. He's worth pulling. Yes, I saw. I watched OK Code. He made a tier list about. Well, I mean, everyone's been making tier lists, but I watched OK Code's video, and he was talking about all the characters by types. And man, those 2 seconds of him talking about was it Jing Yuan? Was that his name? He convinced me. I was convinced even before that, but he convinced me even more. Sino's voice actor as well. Yes, yes, he's perfect. Oh well, if you want, we. I mean, I already started this guy. But I'm gonna farm some talent books maybe after, so if you need them, feel free to join after. But thank you for offering. Okay. Your head hurts because of the freaking quests? In Star Rail? I always forget he has a face too. By always, I mean this is the 2nd time in a row because I think that's how many times we've done him.
I see everything.
Be still.
A 3-day quest in Star Rail. It's definitely gonna take me a while to catch up. Cart moving quests? I think I did that yesterday. With Down Under. The place Down Under. Is that the one? Where you have to load carts and unload? Is it a one-time thing or do you have to do it for 3 days in a row? 3 days? What? Okay, so I just did the first part, I guess, then yesterday. Each day 3 chests? Nice! We love chests here. The only puzzles I've had problems with are the spinning wheel ones. Spinning wheel?
Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong.
I guess I haven't done that yet because I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Wait, can I skip? I'm pressing the wrong things. All the wrong things. And now we have a pretty tapeworm. Spinning wheel is on second world. I did do the second world. Well, kinda, because I died at the boss and then I gave up. Because it was about to reset. But I don't remember wheels. I died. Can I stop dying? I saw some people struggle with the cube. There's so much I don't know about. You just did 2k with Dollar Shao. He's okay, sure. Thank you for the follow, base checkout. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm not that phase. I'm grinding low to another quest to more levels. You passed the spinning wheel. One spinning wheel. Okay, maybe if we get to that part, you guys will tell me. I legit can't remember. I'm dead. Very dead. Spinning wheel also has 3 days puzzle. Okay, maybe I haven't gotten to that part then
Stay
yet.
close. No going on.
Okay, I'm gonna go condense some resin quickly. You pull out videos to do the wheel puzzles now. Don't do it. It's not a real quest, it's just a puzzle you get chests.
Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Okay. Maybe one day we'll get to that part. Maybe. Do I farm talent books or artifacts? Okay, maybe we can do some talent books. You were just spinning all the wheels until you finished it. You went with the Unga Bunga way. You're like, nah, this is too much. Let me just press all the buttons and hope for the best.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
The equilibrium quest was easy. Yeah, it was quite easy to do. Sometimes in Genshin, when I was a little baby, I would struggle with the world quests to ascend to the world level. Thank you for the follow. First time PHR, thank you, and welcome to the stream. And Lone Wolf Elite. Wait, are you guys real? Are you guys real? Now I'm getting a bit sushed. Are these people real?
Book learning alone is not enough.
Am I
to
getting
cultivate
attacked by
intelligence.
bots again?
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Okay, I think you guys are real. I think you're probably real. At least I hope so. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, it's already T-Bone, sorry. Hyperbloom comp? I can go with whoever. Okay, we can, yeah, sure, we can go like that. You get world quests every day. I had a ton of world quests, probably like 8 or something, and I did most of them. I think I may have like 1 or 2 left. And I have a bunch of those purple quests. Are they like character story quests? I'm not sure. I also have a bunch of those. Gloves off. Yo, for the servo, she got stronger. Let's go. Character story quests. Yeah, I see. There's so much to do. Which I guess is good. Hopefully we don't have to wait for content too much. C2 Nahida too strong? Yes! I was gonna ask you, is this a C2 Nahida? I thought she must be. So I was like, wait a second, that's a lot of damage. I wish I had the C2 Nahida. Okay, I'm on cooldown. Thank you for the follow, Chart Motor B. Thank you. So you're pulling for Baiju? Yes, but that's gonna be tomorrow, because there's still, what, 6 hours? And we're gonna be, we'll have ended stream by then. But yeah, pulling for Baiju and Kave, and hoping for the best. Oh, okay, we're getting some purple books, let's go. Yeah. Are you guys gonna be pulling for Baiju? Or anyone? I do have a C2 and a Hihi. Yeah, there's no way. I did a 73.2k version. Correction, I believe, was the exact number, yes. You should have mentioned that in the video. You can't do that much damage without C2 Nahida. I had some people thinking that I have a C2 Nahida and I never mentioned it in the video. That's why my Dia did so much damage, according to them. You asked for it. I'm coming.
Be still.
Was that 63.7k Virgin? C2 Nahida is too strong. Imagine if we do that on Scaramouche. And Dia is not even on a flower set right now. It's probably gonna go like over 100k. You'll pull for Yola in 2025. Yeah, soon. She's coming soon. Don't worry. What is Eula? I don't know. Are you confusing it with Star Rail? Imagine they release Eula in Star Rail before she gets a rerun in Genshin. That would be such a shitty move. Imagine they did that. Dun 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 dun.
Mind the daily.
I'll get popcorn and enjoy the drama. Yes. Oh no. There's an NPC that kind of looks like Eula in Star Rail. I'm telling you guys, Eula is in Star Rail already. Yes. Oh, okay. We got quite a decent amount of drops today. We got a bunch of purples. Thank you for the help, T-Bone. That C2 Nahira is really cracked. A. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I got scared. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Hum. What else do we have to do? Well, we have to. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of things that we have to do. Oh my. Wait. Oh wait.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
For a second there, I thought these were part of the new events.
Now to start.
Thank you, T-Bone. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Bye bye. Okay. Do we get started with the quest parts? Not yet. Oh, okay. I have to finish the right. I guess we can start with the quest part, and if we have time, we can do some of the other stuff. And yeah. The quests are that long? Are they as long as the... Oh, they aren't that long. Okay, okay. Hopefully we can breeze through them fast enough. And then if we have time, we can do the other mini events and stuff, the Poly Bridge event. Nilo and I'll hide them. What are you two doing alone here? Oh, right, they were the events thingies.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Gavin, no. Okay, do I need to turn up the game a bit, maybe, for the dialogue? The game mode we love, yes. Yes, putting my engineering skills to the test. Yes. Gavin, this is so rude. Girl, the bags under your eyes. Nah, this ain't it.
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
When have you ever slept well?
Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
Oh no. Talking smack about my girl, yes. And now he pulls out a makeup palette and he's like, come over here, girl. We have to get you sorted out. Come.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Oh.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course.
I saw someone on Twitter made like a thread with the screenshots of every Kave expression he's ever made in this event. I'm like, holy, some people are obsessed. I'm obsessed as well, but come on. You need 150 XP to level 40. Go farm chests. Do you get the XP from killing normal monsters? All I saw was Kave's ass everywhere. And it was beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you.
I don't know what's stressing you out, but I
Look
can
at
feel
it.
all the anxiety and pressure
He has
coming from you.
cake.
The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
When Layla falls asleep, she gains this weird power. What if she's the Tsaritsa?
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all.
Yes, tell us.
There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru village.
Aww.
These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down.
Okay.
The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly.
Oh, they're getting
Note
more points.
that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Are those supposed to be bandages or something? Those are some massive bandages if that's the case.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
Slay Queen, yes. They're
It's
burritos.
good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself.
Now you're gonna make me
I also happen to
hungry.
be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first.
It's when Ham gets hungry, and for when I get hungry, what do I have? What do I get?
But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
Oh.
Favorite to win? Who is it?
Shh, not so loud. I mean that boy Tainari.
Why is he the favorite to win?
He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over.
I mean, fair enough, makes sense, but
I heard that you solved the Vidya
I get
Forest's
ham.
ley line excellence problem with him not long ago.
Where?
Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated ley line disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun?
One second, I just want to check something quickly. Okay.
As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
Okay, senior citizen. So guys,
I'll be
they're
going
just
as well.
senior
See you later.
citizen.
How are you feeling? I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Maybe you can tell him a joke to make him feel better? Just a suggestion.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
Just listening to Layla is making me fall asleep. Who needs 5 stars when you have Servo? She's killing it. Nice.
Please take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody.
Okay, let's go. Where is Head Guy?
This time.
We didn't see him
Think.
at all.
Oh, right! Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the
Did
favorite
we?
to win?
dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Be still.
Oops, this is not what I wanted to do. Open the map. Oh, oh. She has a perfect lullaby voice. Yeah, she can put everyone to sleep just by talking. She doesn't even have to do anything. Master Thainari?
Hey, Tainari? Tainari! Huh? Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Tainari! Can you hear
Let me guess, he's passed out from the heat. Every time we enter the desert with him, he's like, oh, this heat. Oh,
You're
I
right.
can't.
Huh? Oh no. It looks like he's fainted. We have to help him.
Oh no. We need to help Thainari.
Tainari, are you okay?
No. Do I look okay?
It's so hot.
That's legit his voice line. You enter the desert with him and he's like, it's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
Well, by the looks of it.
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly,
Oh,
and
no.
with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy.
No, they're sabotaging him. Now he won't be able to win.
My ancestors, the Valuka Shuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
Uh-oh.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
That's against the rules, Paimon.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
Oh no, it's the mummy issues. Why are you here?
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
That's right, he's a puppet. He doesn't need water. Oh, cute. Wait, I need to take a screenshot. Oh.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey, you're leaving already?
Unless he poisoned it. It seems it really is just water.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
Wait, let me see if I will get him to sniff the mic now. You got Sila? Let's go! Congrats! How many wishes did you get her on? How many wishes did you do? But nice, let's go. Wait. Let me shrink him a bit. You wanna give a little sniff? Look. Did you guys hear anything? Somewhere in the 60s, Doggo ASMR. Did you hear it? Nice, congrats, Crazy. Wait, let me try again. It's not me, it's the dog. Doggo ASMR. Yes, doggo sniffing noises. Plot twist, it was actually me going.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Doggo sniffing noises to relax and study too. And it gets 5 million views on YouTube. 1 hour of dog noises.
Found you at last.
Sino,
Oh.
you're here too.
He was looking for Thainari to save
I was
him.
concerned, so I came back to check on you.
Aww,
Will you be able to go on?
cute.
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off.
No.
I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable.
So we have to make his tail wet. Is that it? Val sniffing noises.
It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru village and rest.
Well, if you guys are into that, then I don't judge.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes, I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later.
Oh no, poor Thainari.
Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
I agree.
A wise
yes.
decision. Let's
Very
get you back to
wise.
Aru village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru village.
Well, that's one down. Less competition for Kave. We have to get our baby girl the win. Wait, do we have to go look for Layla now? Or is she still stuck there? She hasn't even left the competition. She's like, oh, she probably fell asleep. She probably fell asleep there. Okay, this is annoying. How the hell do I get down there? Huh? Wait. Can I pass through? Okay. I'm so lost. You made her level 40? Layla? Or who? Or are you talking about Serval? Wait, where am I? Oh. Oh wait, oh no, she's stuck.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
Oh, Zila, yo, let's go. Layla!
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Now that she mentioned Traveler and Paimon. In Star Rail, they don't call us anything. When I was doing the quest, I don't know, they were listing a bunch of characters like March and Dan Hung and he to refer to the Trailblade. Well, what even is he called? The receptacle, but I don't know that. They just had he or she. This was so random. Yeah, Dan Hung and he will do this. Like, okay, you could have at least made up something else, came up with something else, I don't know.
Oh, hey, Layla!
How are you doing, Layla?
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while.
And that's Kafka's receptacle to you, yes.
What about you? Are you all done already?
No.
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
Oh no, now she's gonna give up as well.
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
SMH, Tainari, why didn't you listen to Sino?
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared.
Well, why didn't you do it now? Why weren't you prepared?
You're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself.
No.
Will you be alright?
Everyone's insulting Layla. Kabe was talking about the bags under her eyes. Now Tainari is like, you don't look very well. Poor girl.
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Everyone's bullying Layla, yes.
Feeling the pressure?
You can tell?
Your
Aw.
expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
Oh, the criminals' faces. What is he? What are you trying to say, Sino?
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Histarshan in the championship.
Oh no.
Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me.
Oh, poor Layla. What rumors though? Hmm?
Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
No.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
He just didn't.
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself.
Wait, give me a second. Wait, actually... Okay, never mind. Let's try and finish this part of the quest.
Next,
and,
we are
yeah.
researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me.
Slay!
I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
Huh. I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
Oh no, he's gonna faint again.
I've still got some water with me.
He's just collecting everyone's water. First head guy, now Sinu.
No, I'll be alright. We aren't far from Aru village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Thank you for the follow, Winding says. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, this is getting very suspicious now. I'm half convinced a lot of these follows are bots. If you're not a bot, then I apologize, but sussy. I may have to go on a blocking spree soon. Yeah. And from the previous stream as well, there was a bunch of weird sissy people as well. Wait. Okay, never mind. I guess I will check after. Sussy. It's weird because they have relatively normal names, not like the first time we got attacked by bots where it was just a lot of numbers and random letters.
Yes. Alright then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino.
Oh no.
Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
Actual names instead of serial codes, yeah. Although they all have no profile pictures, so
I'll continue searching
that's
for
first
the
sign
ley
of
line disruptors.
sussiness.
Are you feeling better now, Layla? Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari.
Oh, that's good
It's
then.
been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward.
Oh no, poor Layla. She's so precious,
When I was
yes.
chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
No, Layla, don't do that. No, you won't disappoint anyone. We would never be disappointed in you. We'd prefer you to be happy.
Yeah, I think
Protect
that's
her
what
at all
Tainari
costs,
was trying to
yes.
tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
Okay. Okay, bots, be gone. I think that's another bot. I think that's another bot. Why? Why? Okay, let me... Okay. Okay, I think that may be an actual person. That's probably not a person. Okay, I'll take care of the rest after stream. So many bots today. Yes, and I think last stream as well there were a bunch of suspicious people. But I didn't think too much of it. But today is like, whoa, since we started, it's just been bot after bot. I think that maybe one of them is real. Seems like a more legit account. But yeah, I don't know what's going on.
That's right! No need to feel so down! That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought.
Yes, yes. Wait, give me a second, guys. I'm just blocking some bots quickly. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I got all of them from today. I'll have to go back and check some of the people from previous days just to make sure, but
Anyway, I won't
Twitch
take up
has a
any more of
problem.
your time.
A
You
problem.
still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
Well, we have Head Guy, Kave, Farazan.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, let's go look for Farazan.
Okay, before we go look for Farazan though, it is he's already looking at me. It's that time. We started a bit late today, so
I'm sure I've forgotten
so
something.
yeah.
Not to worry.
It's
I'll
that
simply
time
send someone to
already.
fetch it. As
Let
soon
me
as I remember.
be gone, bots! Unless you're a real person. If you're a real person, say something in the chat right now. If not, you're getting blocked. I'm being attacked by bots. What is going on? Yes, this is definitely a bot. I'm giving you 10 seconds to write something in the chat. I'm sorry if this seems so aggressive if you are actually a real person, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. A best time of the day, yes. Yes, let me set up everything. Okay.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on
Let
my
me
retainers'
start
faces when I
this.
informed them of my plans today.
Huh?
Panic-stricken,
While
but
I spy on you
unable to muster the
guys.
courage to say anything in opposition.
Okay, game, wait. Game.
Yes,
I
this was
need
a
to
fine idea.
mute you. Okay. And then this. Okay, a best time of the day. Yes, I will be right back quickly. And yeah, be right back. We back. Bots everywhere, yes. They're everywhere, it's so annoying. Okay, let me do this. And let me close this. Just now? Did it? Oh my god, more bots? What the fuck is... Twitch. Fix your problem. Okay, give me a minute, guys. Let me just quickly take care of everyone. Can you leave me alone? Stop it! Leave me alone. Oh my god, now I'm being attacked by my dog.
I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply
Okay, you
send
can
someone to
bite me,
fetch it.
sure. Are you happy?
As soon as I remember what it was.
Account suspended. Wow, one of them is already suspended. Took them long enough. And there you go as well. And you go as well. Fucking hell. Leave me alone, be gone, bots. I'm gonna report your asses afterwards. Okay, I think that was all of them. I'm pretty sure. Now I have to wash my arm because you... I have dog saliva all over my arm. Okay, give me a second.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Ah.
Doggo not satisfied with dinner. Yeah, he wants to eat me as well. I have an evil, angry, dangerous dog. Very dangerous, very scary. He attacks everyone. Fine, Farzan. And she's... Oh, she's here. I just wanted to have a nice, peaceful stream, but no! Here, have a bot. Have another bot. You want one more with that bot? Go ahead, you can have 5 more for free. So annoying.
Have you made any progress?
Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh?
Oh, you found the ley line disruptor already?
Such a simple problem could never confound me.
Welcome back, Crazy.
Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
Saucy,
You're
saucy.
a true expert, Madam Faruzan. You know what to do right away.
Another one! Stop it! Stop! You get... Deleted from the earth again. Stop it. Oh my god, so annoying. What's wrong with all of these boss? At least the first time it happened, they were 20 at once. At once. Now they come in every 5 minutes. A bot shows up. You got Bronya and Scylla in 10 pulls. V, what is this? Luck, hello? Congrats. Did you get another one? V, what the fuck? Wait, do you now have a E3? Wait, don't tell me you got another one. You just had one pulse? What? Oh my god, let's go! You think you're gonna become a Scylla main? Officially? I wish I had that luck. This is where everyone else's luck went. I'm happy for you. Ban him? Yes! You're using up all of our luck. Shame on you. But congrats though. And you have her weapon as well. Jesus. Meanwhile, I get Electro Chi-Chi. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
I don't think so.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
He withdrew.
Oh? And why's that?
I'm so lost. Well, be happy. Be happy. Were you close to pity? Or not even close to pity and you just... For fuck's sake... Ah! I'm about to lose my mind. You were close to pity, but still getting a double Scylla with a Bronya. Oh my god, let's go.
He's not used to being out and about in the desert.
Into more singles and another Scylla. Holy, I wish I had that luck. I wish.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Rotawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
I think I'll pause alerts for now, just in case we get more bots. If I see someone normal, then I will resume them.
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for
Head guy is head guy.
Who knows what he's thinking?
You were skipping the animations as well. I imagine the shock on your face when you're like, wait, what? What? I just skipped this. I thought it was gonna be a 3-star. Okay, we're getting more bots. What is going on, Twitch? Wait. Is that a bot? Dr. Duxon, are you a bot? Please type something in the chat if you're not a bot. I see this account is old. I hope you're not a bot, but this other one is definitely a bot. A small indie company, yes, and this is so much fun, so much fun. Instead of streaming, I'm over here taking care of bots. We're going back to YouTube, guys. It was a fun ride on Twitch, but we're going back to YouTube. Stop it! Okay, okay. I think for now I got everyone. Not sure about one of them. But I guess we'll see. Time to go back to Mixer, yes. Okay, I think that might be a bot as well, even though the account is old. Weird. But I will leave them for now.
And
yes.
what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor
Time to
yet?
go. I'm gonna become a Kick streamer. Yes, time to stream on Kick.
Byron doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now.
Don't scratch your ear. Do you want to go to the vet again? Is that what you want? Do you want to go to the vet? Huh? Huh? To the doctors? Huh? Stop it.
Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling
Yes,
moments
Mage,
are already
everything
done
is going
here.
wrong today.
You should
Everything.
probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
Okay, I have to go find Kaveh. Let me get some... Ouch. This is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Ah, yes. Let's find baby girl Kaveh. Oh. Crystal flies. I just got one of them. Amazing. His suitcase is floating next to him. And he has some weasels. What is going on here? Some supernatural activity? No, I didn't want to go into a cutscene. Okay. I wanted to observe him.
Come on, stop following me. I already gave you all the food I had on me.
Oh, isn't he a keeper? He gives food to the little animals. Desert foxes. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Your office hours are done. Nice. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, bestseller. Have a safe way back home. And thank you for stopping by.
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I
Oh.
have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
What is he gonna put them in the suitcase? Look at him, it's so cute. Wait. I want that suitcase.
Kaveh, there you are. Farozan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just
thinking
feeding
about it makes me
foxes.
upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. And now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area.
Mm-hmm. These event organizers not giving everyone water. They should be against the the hips or ass association. Was that the one?
The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
Oh no, how did you get cheated? Those are foxes, Kaveh. They're so cute. Of course they would be after him because he's so adorable.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Are you a member? Yes. I am the founder. Okay, is that another bot be gone? Yes. Leave me alone.
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right.
Flying metal
This is my
thingy?
toolbox, Marak.
Don't insult the flying thingy, Spymon, because you're a flying thingy as well. Kaveh the Fox Whisperer? Yes! He does look like a fox as well. They think that's their mom, probably.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Paimon. Who are you talking to? Beep boop. Yes, why is it here with you?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
It reminds me of the ghost from Destiny, the toolbox. Wait, I'm not sure what that is. Ghost Destiny. Oh, I see, I see. It looks like the triangle thingy from one of the desert quests. What was its name? I forgot.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb.
The Matrix boss, yeah. There was a little one that we met on one of the desert quests, one of the first ones, and we kinda adopted it. With Jet. I forgot how we named it.
It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic.
Another bot. Nice. Amazing. Okay, I'll just okay.
Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries.
Ben,
yes,
Ben.
Complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Mirak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying.
Oh,
Most importantly,
cool.
it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
Slay. He's like, yeah. He can't talk. That's the best feature, yes. Oh no, it's sad.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
Well, Paimon kinda exposed you. Paimon was the one who gave it away in the first place.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track.
Are you guys real? Give me a second. Wait, let me skip everything. Hello, abandoned bad dragon toy. I had my alerts muted because we've been under a bot attack. But thank you for the follow and thank you for the headpads and login as well. Thank you guys, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Finally, real people. Oh my god. Finally, real people. Unless. Okay, I think the bots are back. I'm muting. Skip. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. Why? Why is this happening? We need to cancel Cabe. Okay. Hello, Lunacy, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Okay, let me just quickly take care of some bots. Oh my god, Twitch! Take care of your problem. Okay. I still have alerts muted. If I see some potential real people, then I'll play them out then. But for now, yikes. But how are you guys doing?
Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library.
His mom remarried? Wait, does that mean his dad is available? Kave, hit me up.
Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's array burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end?
His father is... Oh no! I didn't know. Unless they mentioned it. Oh no. I take back everything. He died in quicksand. Wait, I think he mentioned that, didn't he? Right, I forgot. Oh no. But that's one thing I don't understand. He made the Palace of Alcazar's array for Dory. That is a rich merchant. How come he ended up in debt? Didn't she pay him to make the palace? Or did he have to build it on his own and she's like, okay, thank you, this is mine now. That's one thing I don't understand. Did you not read the beginning of the quest? I forgot it was last week. I forgot.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here.
She bargained to get him to do it for free. She's a scammer, true. But man. Oh.
It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Kave, aren't you going to look for the ley line
Our
disruptors?
poor boy can't catch a break.
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Oh, look at him. He's evacuating the foxes first. Aww.
Kave looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
He's a unique character, yes.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon
Maybe.
doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Yes, like Dory did. That filthy Dory. You're certainly cruel with the truth.
Whoa, someone's done already.
Oh, that was quick. I wonder who it is. Wait. Either Farazan or Sinu? Or Head Guy. I think those three are the ones left.
Paimon also wants to know.
Maybe it's Head Guy. I bet it has to be Head Guy. Because he's a puppet. He doesn't need the water or anything. Gabe's mother really went off to Fontaine to marry a French guy. Yes, and she left him behind. Poor Gabe. That's where she went wrong. The guy was French. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. Oh, was it Tino?
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
He really wants that TCG card. He really wants the card.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Also, there is a TCG event currently going on. There's so many things happening. I hope Layla wins. I don't know if she will unless she gets lucky somehow.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option.
He's so serious.
The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
The event doesn't give primos though. Yeah. It's more like a feature, a game mode or something.
That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works. And it sums up my thoughts right now.
Okay, I just now...
Sino a good smack right about now.
I just decided, I thought, oh, it's been quiet for a while. Maybe I can turn them back on, but no. No. Fucking hell. That's so Sino. Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
What if they die, Nilo, because of you? Because of your horrible made-up rules. What if they die? Of dehydration and starvation and everything.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
Hello, Gray. How are you doing?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
How dare you? Okay, can you...
Obviously wasn't asking about that.
Oh my god. My dog is not listening to me.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
Only 2 of them are gonna win.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited.
Oh, right.
Done.
They forgot about
What
head
about
guy.
Head guy?
Wait, oh, wait, let me. Katie, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you have I hope you had a lovely stream. Sorry, I can't talk. I can't talk anymore. Oh. Yes, everyone, please go check out Boomy. Boomy Katie? Katie? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. You had lots of fun. I'm happy to hear that. What were you streaming? Oh, you were playing Honkai Star Rail? Nice. Who did you get as a 5-star? Just Boomy? Okay, thank you. And thank you so much for the raid. For those that don't know me, I'm Valeria Hawthorne. I stream a lot of Genshin and Star Rail recently. So yeah. Thank you for the follow, Mikasa. Thank you. You have 3 5-stars. Nice. Which ones do you have? Which ones did you get? And thank you for the follow, Hi Thumb Day. Thank you. Sorry, I had alerts muted earlier because we've been under a bot attack today. My mind is a bit all over the place. Japar, Sila, and Himeko. Ooh, nice. Sila and Himeko. Mummies, let's go. Nice. I only have Bronya so far and... Who else? Yangqing? Was that his name? He looks like baby Kazuha. But nice. Maybe we'll play a bit of Star Rail later today if we have time left. I want Bronya. I hope you get her soon. She's really good. You have the ones I want. Oh no. I hope you get them soon. I'm still quite behind on the story and everything. I have a lot of things to do in the game. But yeah, if you have to go rest or anything, feel free to do so. Oh, shake my wallet. Uh-oh. Going all in, I see. Let's go. Hello, Josh. How are you doing? Kakaro, you survived a week without me. A week? It hasn't been that long, surely. But how are you doing, Kakaro? Well, yes, thank you so much for the raids. I also make videos on YouTube and everywhere else if anyone wants to check them out. It felt like a week. I see what you're doing there. Why, thank you. You go do some work and self-care? Yes, definitely. Go rest up. Do whatever you have to do. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. But yes, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And everyone else, if you guys need to leave and do some stuff, feel free to do so. But thank you so much. Right, we're thank you for the headpads. Thank you. We're in the middle of doing the new event in Genshin. This is what we're doing right now. My pulls were shit. With 30 pulls, I only got Candace and Visual. Oh no! Are you pulling for Baijo, or who are you pulling for, or do you just want some 4 stars?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Head guy gave up. What? Wait, what happened? Sorry, the plot twists, the turns. Baiju? I hope you get him soon. Do you have any wishes left or not? Not really. But there's still time. His banner just dropped. We're about to get more events, so hopefully you get enough pulls to get him. Are you on 50-50 or guaranteed? He's not thinking anything, Paimon. It looks like I'm a grind. Yeah, but who knows, maybe an early Baiju, maybe.
But
no, the bots are back. No. Okay, I'll leave it for now. We'll see if yeah, I'll take care of them after. Observe and record the circumstances of other competitors. Okay. Well, I guess we go back to Layla then. Isn't she in the same spot? Is she has she stayed there for 5 hours now? Or however long? Where even is she? Is she up, down? Oh, she's... Wait, let me just get some scarabs. Also, wait, can I read their minds? Nothing. Oh. Reject Kabe, return to Layla? No!
Hello
Never!
again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
Yeah, a little bit. Layla, you like Layla? She's pretty. She's pretty, yes. Yes.
Well, in that case, let's take a short breather here.
Layla, my girl, it's already
the desert's
getting late.
Colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it.
With a Japanese voice?
Has
Understandable.
Finished this round
yeah.
yet?
Man, I haven't listened to a lot of Japanese voiceover since I started streaming and stuff. It's sad. Oh.
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
Oh, never too late to switch. Yeah, but it's easier for streaming because some people are lurking and they're listening to the stream in the background, and if they just hear Japanese and they have no idea what's going on. And also I can turn off my brain sometimes while I'm scouting for bots. Because apparently that's all I'm doing today. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, my fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons. And maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
No, Layla, that would be so mean if they did that on purpose. Listening in the background, it's you. I just changed the title. Yes, for real. I'm sorry, guys, for all of this, but it's been annoying.
But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me. And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Well, my girl, they might regret that if all you do is sit here and chat with us.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do.
Okay, fair enough.
That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great!
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
Is she gonna just fall asleep here and then we have Farazan and who else left?
I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one.
Summer's 4 stars are packed to the brim full of character. Yes, Layla, Kave, Dory. She's a scammer, but still. Candace, she's a mummy. Oh no. She actually fell asleep. Layla, wake up. Wake up.
But the competition isn't over yet.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Layla,
Genshin
Layla.
God.
She's
How are you
really
doing?
a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Okay, let me hydrate quickly.
Wait, you're...
Wait, sleepwalking Layla? Other Layla? Sleepwalking Layla?
Good to see you too. Whew, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while.
Wait, lore? Layla has a different side to her? My wife's alter ego is the Tsaritsa, yeah.
Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up.
Wait, we need explanation, Hoyoverse. I'm so confused right now.
Come with me, you two.
We need an explanation. And she's running? This is not the Layla we know. Where?
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow?
Where is
Similar
our
to the way
Layla?
that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits.
You should have done her hangouts.
From on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth.
Do we get some
Not all
lore in the
astrological
hangouts?
Phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground.
Wait,
can be
Layla, we
identified
can't
via elemental energy,
keep
sound,
up.
and other phenomena. Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after.
You understand it
can
more?
provide further information still.
Maybe I should really do my hangouts one
Let
day.
me see. It should be here, I think. This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Nice work!
Why didn't this Layla come out of normal Layla earlier? So she could have done it way faster.
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor.
Why don't you do it?
Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Farozan are headed towards the same place.
Oh. You can see it in her idols. She falls asleep and her arm rapidly scribbles on some parchment. When she is asleep, she becomes the most powerful being in... Huh? Doesn't she just fall asleep in a bubble? Basically, she's sleepwalking. Yeah, I get that, but it's still so weird.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also,
She's a completely
speaking
different
of Kaveh,
person.
He's an interesting one.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course.
Yeah.
But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost.
Oh, the hangout explains everything. Okay, maybe I need to do all my hangouts one day.
Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted.
Yeah, Kaveh, step up your game.
He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way.
Sleepwalking is weird. I once got down from a ladder in my sleep. Good thing you did it successfully without hurting yourself accidentally, because that sounds dangerous.
I don't know exactly how to describe it.
It's really weird and
he's
interesting.
smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow. Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am.
Yeah, I've told you guys the story about me sleep massaging my grandma. You tried to take the dog on a walk in your sleep. Oh no. Oh no. Is it that again? Yes. You don't remember the story? Well, when I was a little girl, sometimes during the weekends, I'd go over to my grandma's place, and I would sleep in her bed. Yes. So one time, apparently, this is what she told me. I don't know if I can trust my grandma or not, but why would she be making this up? One time she told me that in the middle of the night, I woke up and I suddenly started rubbing her stomach. I was like massaging it, and I was staring at her dead in the eyes, like, and massaging her stomach. Yes. And then apparently I went back to sleep or something after some time. I don't know. This is what she said. I have no recollection of this. It's what I have been told. Is it true or is it not? I don't know. Maybe she was dreaming as well. Who knows?
Oh, but back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind.
Okay then. Thank you for the
Super
lark.
confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find a disruptor.
And I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, we have to go back to Kava and Farzan. Can we go to them from here? But other than that, I don't think I've done. Sometimes I've mumbled in my sleep and said some stuff. But not really much sleepwalking and things like that, which is good, I guess. You can see a baby variant of my motto doing that with bloodshot eyes. Yeah, pretty much.
Here.
I would be scared as fuck if some little child was staring at me in the eyes and was massaging my stomach in the middle of the night. He used to sleep talk a lot.
Finally found it.
Kave? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan!
Do they have to split points again? Or maybe this time Farzan will give Kave the win.
Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Well...
Kainari and Hakai forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left.
Play rock, paper, scissors.
Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin.
Aww.
I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
Hello, Kaiser Emotion. Hello, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
That's actually really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
But... I will get the win now, is what you should say, Kave. Enjoying the event? Yeah, it's really interesting.
What about
We're
you?
on the
Why
second
are
part
you
of
so
the
late?
quest.
I encountered a lot of Lost Desert foxes
Have you already
along the
done
way,
it?
and I
And
brought
did you
them to
enjoy
the
it?
outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out.
The story mini game
Probably
is
from
so
the heat,
good.
you know?
We did the first ones that were available last week. I haven't done any of the other mini games, but the poly bridge one, where you have to build a bridge, that took some brain cells to do, but we did it. But yeah, it was fun. Some of them are really fun and something new. It's not too... It hasn't been too many recycled events this time around. Here's give the traveler the win for literally no reason, yes. For just taking the photos. You finished what's available right now? It's all quite nice. Oh, nice. The lore point structure is unfair. But I think the in-lore... Wait, you mean how they give them points in the games or what?
When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A little bit, yeah.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert, but the way you handle problems, it does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
What do you mean? He is a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision.
Person wants to become his new mother? Yeah.
The way I did things wasn't optimal, but
I'm your
wouldn't have
mom
been
now.
comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
What have you been doing, young man?
Youths these days, each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand.
Back in my
Since
day.
we're both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then.
Mother, more like a grandmother.
This is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt.
Or a great-great-grandmother. Wait. Is that another one? Another one! DJ Khaled! That's a sound clip. What is? What is? I love Head Guy. Yes! How did they come up with that ridiculous name for him?
What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
They could have... Well, I guess... They could have stuck to Wanderer even though we had to rename him to something else, but Head Guy, that came so out of nowhere. Even though it fits him, I guess.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
Alright, in that case, let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
Yeah, me too. I'm your mom now. Just play it at the end of my next video. Yes. I'm your mom now. Yes. He needed a nickname, true. I think I'll name my Wanderer Head Guy. Oh, you haven't done that part yet. Mommy. Yes, I am your mother now, children. Yes. I had to name mine Mommy Issues because of YouTube. Yeah. Oh, you just started the Summer Archon quests? Ooh, enjoy them. They are quite long. They are quite very long. Can we see some of the hee cocks on stream? Look here. Here, there's one. Yeah. You've been procrastinating. That's understandable. Then a hee cock is forever. Wait. No, I didn't want to get into a cutscene. I wanted to read people's
Looks
minds.
like the second round is over.
No.
I wonder who is faster, Kabe or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
She fell into a ruin.
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
Oh no,
We
these
get caught up in
guys.
something so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad
Why
luck.
are you here?
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
She died of old age on the way back. Farazan, no. You've done the game in the most cursed order ever. Oh, really? Do tell.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Oh, he won! Let's go! In what order did you do it? They're just carrying out an maker-shaped skeleton. No, be gone! Be gone. Imagine I tell this to an actual person. I wouldn't know if it's a bot or someone else, and I'd be like, be gone! That would be so rude. You stop popping into my leg. Be gone, bot.
Congratulations.
Looks like Kave's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Hey, let's go.
Finally! After all this time!
You started in October last year. You got the main cast, went to Summer and did Jet's quest, then the Aranara quest, then a few various quests, and then like 3 months later I found the Valin. What? This is so random. Oh my god. How did you even manage to do all the desert quests and the Aranara quest? Don't you need like some prerequisite quests or something? Or I guess you don't. I fell in love with the desert. Yeah, I did also quite enjoy exploring the desert. It's not locked? Oh wow, I see. But yes, the game will only keep getting more and more confusing for newer players as the map gets bigger and bigger. But that's funny. 3 months later, you go back to the Valin. You're already a Giga Chad. You've conquered the Sumeru Desert. And you're like, huh, pathetic little dragon. I love how there another quest is like, I defeated a dragon! Oh no, spoilers! Oh no, they spoiled you.
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round points are yours.
Be gone! Context: we are under a bot attack. In case anyone is wondering, I'm not being rude to new followers. It's it's bots. Huh?
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kave are our victorious contestants.
Hey, let's go.
As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place.
Let's go.
The rest in descending order are Tainari, Faruzan, Kave, and Hakai.
Wait, Layla is somehow in first place as well. Oh no, Kave is falling behind. It's weird Sora has no real locks while Inazuma has a strict one. Yes! Yes, and it's so hard to get to Inazuma as well. You have to complete all the Archon quests before that to even set foot on the land unless you end up ice bridging all the way over there. But even if you arrive there, you can't go anywhere because they're like, oh, you're not welcome here. Inazuma is tough.
The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then.
It's
everyone.
lore accurate, true. True.
I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom
No,
Pile
no,
are debuting
Sino
their
has to
games,
win.
So feel free to drop by if you're interested.
He has to get the
Otherwise, see you
TCG
next
card.
round.
Unless Layla wins and gives him the TCG card, because that's really all he cares about. Which would be cool. I wanted to read people's minds. Why did they all disappear? Oh, sad. Sad. Do we do the next part of the quest now? Hopefully it's relatively fast as well. Oh wait, we haven't even completed it? Huh. Interesting. I'm team Layla. No, Sino has to win. Have you done the Dory quests too? I started one last week, but no, I still haven't completed it. This one, right? Ask Dory for information about something. We haven't done that yet. And all the mini games and stuff as well. We haven't done that. Just the first ones that became available. Aww.
Feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
That white-haired man. Oh right, we saw a ghost. The secret conversation we overheard after the first round ended. And yes, what we need. The information from Dory.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh!
I finally found you.
I completely forgot we had Candace and Dia in the event as well. It's only been a couple days and I forgot everything.
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza?
Oh, they are feeling it as well?
When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, We might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
Assassinations? What?
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Was that the ghost we saw? Candace and they are such a filler here, but they are beautiful. A beautiful filler, yes. The best character has returned, yes. I love Candace's eyes. Yeah, both of them are so pretty. When I first saw Candace, I thought for sure she's a 5-star. But then they were like, oh, no, she's a 4-star. Okay, makes sense, okay.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
It's a ghost. Oh, some of 4-stars have 5-star designs. Yeah, right.
Sounds like a rich
Which is
person,
great,
all right.
except the color.
Makes sense now.
She's cute. She's cute. She has amber level design. Yes.
The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich.
Oh no.
In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
She has the role of a 4-star. She's literally a trainee. Yeah, true. But like Candace, she has the role of a 5-star as well. Ningguang is a 4-star for some reason. Yeah, she's a secret 6-star. Maybe one day they will add evolutions to Genshin and all the 4-star characters will evolve to 6 stars or something like that. Hello, Frost! How are you doing? Just thought I'd pop in to say hi before I go. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day then. And thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Yes, it's our rarity. When are we gonna get 3 stars? Oh no. Give us Jet as a 3-star already. No, give us Mommy Babel as a 7-star. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you. I'll do that just now. Ningguang was supposed to be a 5-star, but Keqing stole her place. Well, it wouldn't have... You know what would have been great? If they made Ningguang into a 5-star and put her on the standard banner. We still don't have a Geo standard banner 5-star. Give us Timmy as the final boss. He is the final boss. Don't tell anyone. Change my hair. What do you want to change my hair to? Red or black and also up or down? Wait. This is the... Oh, no, this. Where is my hair? My hair? Hair. Let me know what you want. Black hair and down because I can... Okay. Thank you. Also, do you want me to keep the crown? I can make it black and golden and also take it off. You want a random NPC from the Aranara quest? You got a vision at the end. When is she playable? Right! But she has such a generic NPC design. Imagine she gets released. Keep the crown. Thank you. Timmy as a character would summon the Hydro Bird mimics. He just summons... Have you been playing a Star Rail? He's like that, a 4-star character that summons a big chicken. He summons the big chicken and it sits on you and the world explodes. Did you got a model change for the vision? Did she? Did she change? I don't remember too much. Or do you mean because she had the vision, they can give her a different outfit? Yeah. Like Lisa's Sumeru academia outfit, something similar. What vision did she get? Was it a dendro vision? I forgot.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene.
Oh, you can tie me up. I mean...
Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Matra?
He summons 7 giant chickens on for each of the 7 scenes. Dendrovision, yeah.
Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Oh man, I really want to get Baiju and Kave tomorrow. I have become a dendro collector at this point. I need them.
Yeah, don't sweat it.
I need them.
The
I
Eremite's
think
reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed.
that even if we lose the 50-50, I think I'm gonna have enough wishes to get him. Baiju. But is Kave gonna come home? I don't know.
This is Sumeru's city.
I'm scared.
Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Okay. You want Fischl and Kave, but you're scared to wish because saving per mummy Hydro Archon.
Something's bugging you.
We're in 3 points.
I'm
6?
starting to think
Correct?
that there's more than meets the eye here too.
That's understandable, but yeah. I think we still have some time until Fontaine. And who knows if she's gonna be released in the first patch or no. But yeah, it's understandable, you don't wanna risk it.
Wait, thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra.
Right, let's do that. Let's go find a Matra. If you don't have, if you haven't wished too much, you could try and wish for them, although that's always a gamble. You could end up getting an early 5-star, which still wouldn't be bad.
Hey, isn't that the Matra we investigated Siraj with?
But yeah, he doesn't look like a real Matra.
Let's go talk to him.
Look, no thoughts, head empty. It's an imposter.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
It's peanut butter balls. No, that was someone else.
Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin.
Was it?
Goodness.
Yeah, someone else.
Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Uh-oh.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
Yes, we
To tell
must
you the
protect.
truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work. And hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him.
Thank you for the follow, unless no thank you, be gone. What is wrong with Twitch today? Holy, I just want to play my game.
Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate.
Oh. He probably uses Queen's Jam. What do you have against Queen's Jam? Queen's Jam is good. You finally finished World 5. Yo, let's go. What is the last world, by the way? How many worlds are there? I forgot. But nice. Was it difficult? One more to go? Ooh.
Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
I saw something about how to easily clean all the worlds. I don't know if it is correct or not, but it was something about choosing all the paths and the buffs to be of remembrance, I think. And that apparently it's overpowered and you can clear everything. Thank you for the follow, guys, your emotion. Thank you. Star Rail isn't on console. Yeah, I'm wondering why they haven't released it at the same time. Is there even any news if they're gonna release it or not? You love Queen's Jam? It's not a hard free to play, you can clear it as well. Okay, Mr. E3 Sila. Yes, you're like, those nasty free to plays. Yeah, they can do it as well. Yeah. I'm kidding.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either,
I'm kidding.
right?
But I think you can, I did download it on my phone as well, and I haven't played it too much, but I think it runs relatively smooth on a phone as well, even though it's not my personal choice of how to play my games. Why are you getting so many friend requests? Okay, Mr. Popular. Okay. So many friend requests. Oh my god. Don't flex on us.
I would assume not. Anyway, Master Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. It's all the most random names as well. You're telling... No, I'm sorry, V. No, tell me more. Tell me. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Oh my god. Okay, I'll never say anything ever again.
Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open.
That was finally getting a little lucky, getting Celia at 60 wishes, but then V just waltzes in with an E3. You deserve it though, you deserve it. Yeah. You won't get anything good for the next 3 years. No. This is just the beginning. You'll keep getting good pulls. Trust, I believe.
All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
Does Matra have any information at all on Sachin?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him.
Aww.
I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being
No.
a scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Okay, this quest turns out to be longer than I expected. So maybe we can just finish this part and then either do a little bit of Star Rail or do a little bit of the mini games and call it here for today. We'll see. And then continue another day. You should get a lottery ticket. It's a joke. Well, I mean, anyone with that kind of luck, it would be a normal thing to do.
Have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why? What is it?
I forget if the requests are short or not. Are there multiple quests? Star Rail, I want to see how good your account is. It's really not that good. Oh, 3! Oh, okay.
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
But we do have some Gamba. We have some wishes saved up on there so we can do some Gamba. I hope I can get Ganyu on my EU account. Good luck, Forgotten Crowd. Good luck. And how are you doing?
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where you went.
Just a couple more hours left. I believe in the good luck. And for each of the things, it gives more context for the last event. Ooh, okay. So we should have done some Dory quests as well then.
He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
I have Bronya, true. I haven't been leveling up any of my relics though. I will after pulling on Baiju. If I get him, I will buy a lottery ticket. You'll get him. You'll get him as well.
Yeah, actually that sounds about right.
And then you'll get a lottery ticket and you will win millions and millions of dollars. And then we'll never hear from you again because you'll be living your best life somewhere on an island, sunbathing under the sunny sky. What am I even saying at this point? See 3 Baiju in one pool? Yes, exactly.
To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to.
Winning lottery to pay for gacha. Yes, you win the lottery and then you will E6 everyone on Star Rail, C6 everyone on Genshin. Yeah.
To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
A tavern maybe? Or he went home. Are we gonna go to Alhaisam's home again? Let's go. Oh, I bit my tongue. Okay, maybe home.
Maybe.
No, put all money on Star Rail. No, don't do it. Yes, because Hoyoverse is a small indie company and they would really appreciate your support. Yes.
Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
Go to Alhaisam's home. Here we come. This is what I've been waiting for, baby. Let's go. Alhaisam, are you waiting for me? Oh no. Okay. I can climb. I am short, but I can climb. Oh. And now we see them together with Kave. Getting spicy inside the bedroom. Oh. Knock knock. Who's there?
No answer? Maybe no one's home. Hello? Oh, hey.
Did I admit I'm short? No.
We need your help with something.
Nakira is short. I will reveal my height at 5k subs as I promised.
Oh, it's you two?
Yes. Kave?
Oh, Kave, you're home.
Come on in. I'll get the door for you.
Oh my god, we're alone with Kave inside of Alhaisam's home. Oh my god. Yes, please.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
I thought Alhaisam's house was the giant building north of the city. Are you talking about the palace of Alcazar's? If that's what you're thinking about, then that's the palace that Kave built for Dory. Yeah. And this is where Alhaisam lives and he's taking care of Kave. We're alone with Kave inside Alhaisam. Inside Alhaisam's house! Don't misquote me!
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
Oh.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh?
Well, you can move in with me then. I won't tell anyone.
So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Well...
fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
Is Paimon's voice suddenly a bit weird?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Are you not friends? Did you have a quarrel or something? Oh no, Lumine's face. She knows. She knows. They fought. Uh-oh. There's a lot of people in that sentence to have alone in it. Well, when you are together with good people, you're comfortable in their company, so it feels like you're alone. You're not awkward, you know? Yeah.
I wouldn't call it that.
Sounds normal.
He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all.
It sounded a bit like doubled to me. Like the audio was doubled, I don't know why.
I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking!
Oh?
You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now?
Oh no! Oh no! Alhaitham, don't disrespect your senpai! You should show respect!
And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Ouch, Alhaitham, no.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
Yeah.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time.
Poor Kaveh.
Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible.
Oh
I'm
no.
actually packing my things right now.
Well, you
He'll have
can
to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on.
Oh no, he's gonna have to do his own cleaning. No, Kaveh, no. But you can move in with me. Are you gonna do the cleaning and tidying for me? Yes, please. Yes.
See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Look at him, he looks so proud and smug.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already.
Oh?
The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll
Where?
take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good.
Tell
I
us
now
where.
know what I have to do
We'll
to
buy it
achieve
for
this
you.
goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Okay, now I'm really curious who's gonna win. Don't tell me, of course, no spoilers, but I'm so curious.
But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
No, not at all.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Farozan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
He's too good, he's too kind. I'm about to start a GoFundMe for Kaveh, yes. I'm gonna pay for it myself. I have 8 million more, surely that's enough, right?
Wait,
For something.
what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons.
For a
I would've
little
felt guilty otherwise.
tent somewhere.
Where's the conflict in that?
Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
Wait, he didn't faint though, that was Dignity, no? Or did he? The Traveler is just a millionaire. Yes, she has. She's friends, she's besties with the god of Mora, even though he's broke. She's literally besties. Yes, yes. I didn't even read your message and then I read it and I'm like, wait, what? What? Why can't I donate more to these people, right?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway?
He can't make more anymore, true. He's useless. He's useless. Now he's actually broke. We'd like him to help us look into Sachin.
Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently.
Oh, he knows
I remember
something.
he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
Not sure if I want to pull for Baijo or save. Well, try him out in the trial. If you enjoy his playstyle, then go for him, but I think he's not really... Well, none of the characters really in the game are necessary for you to have. So, you can skip on him if you already have good Dendro characters and you don't really need him, or if you don't play Dendro too much. But yeah. The Teresa is the richest? No, it's Pantalone. He's the richest. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases.
She can make infinite Mora? Can she though? Can she use the no... She can, right?
And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side.
But then the economy would crumble. You can't just make infinite Mora. It isn't confirmed. Yeah, we don't know. I saw Kava is more of a wine guy personally. Is it because of our fanfic summoning a ritual reading session that involved wine?
He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them.
Is that what we should do? To summon Kave? Continue reading the fan fiction? Even though it didn't bring me luck with Alhaitham?
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Just get drunk with wine? Investigate the documents. Where? Huh? Oh. I hear noises. Wait.
I see everything.
Did he leave these notes there on purpose? Or was this sheer coincidence?
Aww.
No. But if it wasn't a coincidence, then...
He wanted us to find them. One bottle for every Kave. Yeah, and I'll stay completely sober because I know I won't get any Kaves. Sachin was born to a wealthy family, and his father Rajput was a renowned merchant in Sumeru with many properties to his name. At the age of 9, Sachin enrolled into Vahumana and achieved excellent grades. At the age of 15, he completed all of his courses and graduated first in class. His accomplishments greatly lauded by the sages. At the age of 16, he ventured out and began to research the local environment and customs. His travels took him throughout Sumeru's rainforests and deserts. When he was 23 years old, his father Rajput passed away. Oh no! Sachin returned to Sumeru City to take over his father's business and spent 2 years there. At the age of 25, he ventured into the desert to conduct a field research. Records show that he traveled with a caravan and lived in Aru village for a period of time. At the age of 35, he returned to Sumeru City. 32, sorry. He looked withered and weary, his mental state in shambles. What happened? Much speculation arose amongst outsiders, but Sachin locked himself in his room and did not respond. At the age of 33, Sachin entrusted all of his properties to the academia and pledged to donate all proceeds to the academia. He then wrote a contract regarding... Okay. The following is an excerpt quoted from the Sachin... From Sachin when the contract was signed. A minimum of 30% of all revenue. Okay, it goes to the championship. I will be donating my entire collection, the most prominent item of which, the Diadem of Knowledge, will serve as a symbol of great honor in the championship. In addition, the Academy is only given the right to maintain and manage the properties. Ownership of them does not belong to the Academia, nor does it belong to me, then to who? When the championship is held, I will keep a close eye on each candidate. If I particularly identify with a participant, I will reveal myself. Oh, I will then bequeath all of my wealth to this individual whom I judge worthy of my acknowledgement. Gasp. They will have the usage, rights to all assets and proceeds. I hope the Academy will respect. Okay. 20 years have passed since then. Huh. Interesting. So much reading. Yes. A lot of reading. I'm getting a throat ache, Paimon. I don't know about you. I wanted Baidu since I saw him in 1.0, but 3.0 is just around the corner in Kirara. 3.7? Or do you mean 4.0? Okay, yeah. There's too many characters, and then we're getting Fontaine. It's a lot. Gacha Gamers don't read. I normally skip them, but I thought I would read. Kirara's ears are fake, but she's a cat girl because she seems to be based on a feline yokai who doesn't have cat ears. Huh? That would explain her weird paws or shoes, whatever those are. Want me to massage my throat? I'm good. I'm good.
So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right?
Maybe I could have skipped, because now Paimon is summarizing everything. Thank you, Paimon.
He said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
But yeah, that's understandable. There's too many characters coming out. So, I don't know. I don't know what to advise you. Just go for whoever you like. Yeah. And who knows, you might get lucky. Even though that's not the case for me.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn.
Yes, for Star Rail. He can wail on Star Rail if he gets chosen.
I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array. Except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger.
And this time it will be your palace and not for Dory to scam you out of it. Imagine Skara gets it all. Oh no.
Then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Is this why we have the bridge minigame?
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister!
Or he can wail on T-game and get Powercraft out of it in 3 months. Ouch. Oh no.
You're right. First I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled.
Okay, Paimon.
Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And Diadem of Knowledge.
Well, since we saw a ghost in the beginning, I think he's probably dead. He might be dead already.
Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second.
Here's my prediction. Layla gets the fortune and the win, but she shares it with everyone. Kava still has to pay rent though. No. Here's my prediction. Sinu gets the fortune, but he only cares about the TCG cards, so he lets everyone else get whatever the hell they want. Yes.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow. It's so cool that you can actually read this script.
Oh my god, Kava, you're so hot, you can read. Oh my god, he can read, guys.
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Gasp! Sachin is King Deshret's descendant! Or something.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Dora gets all of it. Yeah, she'll do something. She'll be like, oh, my fortune now. He can read, so he's not a gacha gamer and won't wail on them. Yes, he's smart with his finances. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Isn't Candace the king's descendant? Is she? Do we have any lore about her? I saw a video where the person used Duk Duk Arkan to read their minds when they were all on stage and their thoughts were pretty funny. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've been trying to read their minds whenever I can, but I keep getting stuck in cutscenes.
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries.
It's like her eyes are different colors. Ooh. Oh, wait. One second, guys. Give me a second. Be right back. Okay, we're back. It's like her eyes are different colors. I don't remember, but maybe. There's too much lore in this game, I keep forgetting stuff. Dora has committed countless crimes, but mostly stuff like fraud and other money-related offenses. Yes! And she gets away with it.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Let's hope Arrow's made some progress. Oh, was that the guy?
Catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Was that it? Okay, is he gonna think something else now? Oh, it's the same.
Or was this sheer coincidence?
Let's explore. Did anything change since we were last here? In your humble abode. Where is there... Oh? Where is your bedroom, guys? Or do you sleep there in the other room? Ooh, there's a camera here to take sexy pictures of Al-Haytham while he's working and studying. But her playlist is just songs with money in the name. Her favorite artist is 50 Cent. Can we talk to you?
Little decisions. What could have been going through his mind when he wrote that?
Guys, this is where Al-Haytham and Kaveh sit. Okay, anyways, let's get out of here. Snipper. Oh, the Summer Teapot team, but it's locked behind the Archon quests. Alright. Do I have it now? I think I had it, but I forgot. Imagine if he was standing outside, just T-posing. I have a bald spot. It has too much rubbing. Stop rubbing me, guys. Okay. What's the time? I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to finish the quest today. We could either do a little bit of the mini games or hop on Star Rail and Gamba. And sniff his couch. Yes. He comes in. Wait, can we go back? No, let me in. Let me in. Kaveh, open the door. Let me in. It's me. Nahida. I'm gonna shit on in front of your door if you don't let me in. The anxiety Doki is coming out. Ah, please open the door. I know I have a teapot, but can we please get property? Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if we could buy just a place? Like, hey, I want this house. It's like the Queen Elizabeth II meme. What meme? It was one of the most sad places. Yeah. Where even am I going? Where was the stage? I wonder if anyone is there now. Was it here? Or was that one of the mini games events? If Mona can afford it, we can. Yes, we can pay more even. Oh, is anyone here? Oh, I don't know. I think it was just these guys. Where was the stage? Oh no, I don't know. Well, it's directly east of the city, east. I am confusion.
Pathetic.
Mew.
Worthless.
Stop
Disappear.
it, Mew.
I spit on you. Whoop.
Mewple cat pat.
Thank you so much for the sub, Mew. You shouldn't have. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Mew? The request found is go straight east. Okay, well, we're already climbed. Yes, everyone, please go check out Mew. Oh, is that another bot? No. What another? You just got home from work. Nice. I hope you had a nice day at work.
Let's work through it together.
And you
Two heads are better
get to
than one.
relax now. We've been under a bot attack today. Another bot. Sad. But thank you so much, Mew. Shout out, yes, shout out. Everyone, please go follow Mew. Do it right now, or else I'ma pull out the whip. Unless you want me to. In which case, if you go follow, I will pull out the whip. Yes. You redesign your teapot and my main outdoor space is so empty. I put a forge, stove, alchemy table, farms, and deer right next to my house, and all I had left was a load for a few trees. Oh, my teapot is such a... It's so scuffed. The whip. The whip. The whip. Okay, you said east. Oh, it's here. But I don't think anyone is here now. I guess we'll have to wait and do the quests. I put all these event items. Yeah. I just put a ton of stuff everywhere. And I haven't touched my teapot since. You can read the scoreboard? Oh, you can? Is that it? Competition scores. Ooh. Had guy 0. Oh no. And now imagine they give 10 points for the final round and Had guy wins. He's been a little bit suspicious. Why did he forfeit that second round? Maybe he has something up his sleeve. Yes. Some people like it from the begging. Begging what? Who is begging who? Who is begging who? In the beginning. I thought that might be the case. Okay, let's wait until 7. Let's see if we can read some people's minds from afar, maybe.
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some
Begging for
terrorists in the
whippies.
city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin. Let's go to the academia and check with Araf.
Oh, there's still no one here. Okay. Some people were begging for the whip. Oh. Well. Well. Should I make it a redeem? We get whipped. Okay.
If you're not sure what to do next, how
I
about
think...
we go on a walk?
4 hours left. But we'll have to wait until tomorrow to pull. Make it 300k with me. Mew. Ask and you shall receive. Can refuse from Val. You guys, you filthies. I spit on you. I'm kidding. The house designs are so cool. Yeah, we get the stage as typical decoration, but I don't think it has the house flags on it. Ooh. That would be sad if it doesn't. I am an innocent cat. Let me put this away, let me put this away. Make spitting a redeem too. Isn't it already enough that it's in my alerts? Maybe we can hop on Sariel for a bit and do some Gamba. And tomorrow we can pull for Baiju and Kave. And either level. Wait, how much time do we have for this? We have 12 days. Okay, we have plenty of times. Plenty of time. Oh yeah, you do get the stage, but I don't see the flags. We have plenty of time to do everything. You can never have too much. True. Don't forget level 10 teapot is really good. Yeah, I think mine is maxed out. Yeah. Okay. The free 60 weekly resin is so nice. Yes. It saves my ass so much. Okay. I'll jump on over here for a second while we switch games. While we switch some games. I don't even know what to do in Star Rail. I have a ton of quests to do. So I guess we can't really do much until we do those. I just use up my resin. Yeah, I have to do that as well. Then it's just like what, I let them fight on their own and I'm just being chilling. Just chatting with you guys while stuff is happening in the background. Use it for weapon enhancement, gems and artifact EXP. But definitely get the fragile resin, well the resin thingy as well, because it's so good. Like, trust me, from someone that went completely resinless, you want every resin you can get. Mining takes so much time, just use, send your characters out on expeditions to gather ores. And yeah, you'll have a ton. Okay, let me, wait, I think the game might be... Oh, is that another one? Hold on a second, guys, while we fix everything. Do we have a game now? Yes, we do. Game. I think it's picking up the game audio, oddly enough, even though... Okay, now it is. And I think I need to turn it up, because I kind of lowered it a lot. I'm debating for the artifact EXP because I have my teapot maxed in earnings, but I want to get the refurnishing blueprint first. Well, you can still get the artifact EXP because that's also something you will need a lot if you ever end up becoming resinless and artifactless like me. And slowly buy all the blueprints over time and you'll get them. I'm trying to 91 copy of every weapon. You'll get there, you'll get there. There will come a point where you'll just have ton of enhancement ores laying around for no reason. Is that a clip of the game randomly opening up a file explorer just as a heads up? Huh? The game just randomly does that? Or what? But I think it should be fine because I'm capturing just the game, not anything else. Oh, category. I need to change the category. Seducing trash cans is my new job. Star rail. Get railed. Wait, no, Honkai. Does the protagonist speak? No, they still don't talk in normal dialogue in quests. Sometimes they talk to themselves, like in their thoughts, but they still don't speak and it's so annoying. I'm a trash can and I feel sufficiently seduced. No, I'm not insulting you guys. No. I meant in Star Rail, in game. In game. But I'm glad you're happy. Wait, did I get the things from the shop? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I got them. Oh, we get 3 thingies? Okay. Kagero, no! Stay! Why are you leaving? I don't get why people hate Paimon. Cause she gets mean sometimes. But she's fine. And she'll betray us at some point in the story, trust. Yes. Is that an iPhone? Hey, you have games on that phone? I'm sick of seeing this game everywhere. Oh no. Maybe it's time for you to play it as well. Maybe it's time for you to play. But yes, everyone has been playing Star Rail. Everyone has been streaming it, making videos. I get it. Especially if you don't play the game, it's a bit much. I'm resin capital, no. Okay, I need to farm stuff. Like a lot. I've gotten used to the combat. Yeah, it's growing on me. It's growing on me. Okay, so I've been running some really weird themes. Genshin is all about betrayal. Every single large quest so far has involved betrayal. Yes! Yes, and then the Giga betrayal will happen because of Paimon. She kind of annoys me because she says the obvious or useless stuff. Yeah. Right, so I've either been running Fox Girl or Payla. And I ran March for some reason yesterday. I mean, it's fine. It's just some stuff.
How many can you blade and fly?
Okay, just chatting time. By the way, is the game too loud? Or should I lower it?
Lend me your strength.
Dwalin got betrayed by Mondstadt's people. And maybe I'll lower it a little bit. The God of Salt got betrayed by her people. The Sun Children got betrayed by their nobles. Yeah, Nakira got betrayed by her people as well. Sages and everything. Imagine not having 3 level 40s. Why 3? Why stop at 3? Why not 4? I've been leveling too many characters because I've been trying them out. Maybe a little bit loud. Okay. How about now? Is this better? I mean, it's just combat for now. Maybe I can lower it more. And if we do some quests, then I can turn it up if it's quiet. Welcome home, bestseller! Let's go. Happy to see you again. We just hopped on Star Rail and just using up some of our resin now, quickly. Is that a gun? Yeah, there's a bunch of characters that use some kinds of guns and stuff. All my characters are level 20 plus. Yay, I got all of mine to 20 for the free wishes as well. They just ran out of mats. Yeah. Genshin with gun sounds fun. Yeah, but I don't think they would add any new weapons, so sad. Kafka has a Kimbo Uzi, she's so hot. Kafka, yes. When Kafka drops, I'm spending everything on her. But first, Lion Man. First, we have to get Lion Man. Imagine he has a fat man from Fallout. Wait, I need to Google that. I need to look this up. Batman Fallout. Honestly, accurate. Accurate. But yes, for anyone that's new, feel free to join the Discord server. Link is currently in the chat. You can catch more of me there, keep up to date with me. So yeah, feel free to do this. It launches mini nukes, actual nukes. This is definitely something that Klee would do. Okay, maybe I can use up the rest of my resin after, so I don't bore you guys with AFK gameplay. I don't know. Do we do some Gamba? How is the bot problem better now? Some of them still appear every once in a while, but it seems like they have slowed down, so I'm hoping that they stopped. Good behavior, yes! How far into the 300 are you? Not far at all. I am at 30 wishes, but I did get an early Yangqing. So I think my pity is... What is my pity? I think it was like 17 or something like that. Or 18. What is that? 5, 10, 15, 18. So I don't think we're gonna get any 5 stars now, but I do have 20 wishes. How many have you done, Crazy? I imagine clipping like Jinx from League of Legends when she gets older. Maybe. Genshin Air 60 should do more. Yes, you just get 2 wishes and that's it. Okay, let's do some quick Gamba. Let's go. This is gonna be 40, well, 18, so 28 wishes after pity. So I don't think we're no. Okay, maybe let's play them out. Even though this animation is so long. Anything good? I want shampoo. I want sample. A weapon? Subscribe for more. Guys, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel for more content. Yes. Thank you, game. Thank you for the nice little, yes, plug. You can skip. You can. But I thought I'd let it play out. Oh, another weapon. Landau's choice. No idea if any of these are good. We'll see. This is for the hunt, and this is... I still don't know all the icons and what they represent. Okay. And one more temple. So this is 38. No 5-star, no. But are we gonna get shampoo? Okay, nothing. I've only ever gotten 2 double 4-stars and I've done more wishes than you. How many wishes have you done? Oh, you're at 36. Wait, I just saw that you replied earlier. I already have Arlan. No. And we have 1. Sure, why not? So this is 39, I think. Okay. I'm saving the rest of my wishes though for Lion Man. I'm really tempted to wish, but I can't. Things I want: AR60 to give double rewards for ley lines guaranteed. 2 5-star artifacts, choice of Amber, Kaya, Relisa, Con. Honestly, that would be really good because they are so rare to get. And a domain maker teapot furnishing. Yeah, we definitely need more rewards for AR60. It's sad. I think I already have a bunch of constellations on him. Or no. I guess not. I just have E1. Okay. And what weapons did we get? This is for the hunt. Increased damage. Okay. And this was for preservation. The wearer is more likely to be attacked, but the damage taken is reduced by 16%. Huh. I don't know. Huh? AR level increase when? I don't think they will increase it anytime soon. Wait. Crazy, did you see what? Okay, thank you, thank you. I wait for Kafka as well, mommy, sorry. Yes, yes. Hello, Soul Slayer. I'm doing good. What about you? How are you doing? Did I remove that? Oh no, I somehow missed them. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Soul Slayer. Thank you, thank you. Air 60 doesn't give even a card thingy? Yes, right? You'd think you'd get more stuff? Does he have a woman's legs around him on... Oh, wait, what? Crazy, what are you looking at? This is his arm. He has his arm propped up on something. This is his forearm. What are you looking at, Crazy? Just been playing Star Ray. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it? I do like the art of these. Wait, can we get a... Oh, wait, we can get a closer look. Where was that one? Look, he's sitting. I've never seen a man shave his arms before. What are you talking about? No, I can't unsee. Stop it, you guys. It's normal art. Yes, he's just sitting. It's good. Yeah. It's been fun. Okay, what do we even do, guys? Do we do some quests? Oh, I have a daily mission. Maybe we can do that quickly while we decide what to do. Do we continue with story quests, or... I haven't done the new world stuff after the reset, but that's just AFK gameplay as well. I thought I would have liked him to be a player. Only with me. Yes. Young man. I've never seen you before. It's my first time here. I've never seen you before either. You've never seen me before? Gasp, how dare you? I'm Wallace Cambridge Limestein. I'm the 25th head of the Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, Wallace Cambridge. Good. Now we're fairly acquainted. You're level 31 and most of my characters are level 50. Oh, nice. You've been grinding. I'm still a little bit behind. I'm level 25. Yes, and I'm very behind on the story as well. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know. Okay, let's get to the commission. I heard you needed help. I just like to help other people. Just tell me. Okay. As you know, when you're well off to a certain degree, simple material possessions aren't as stimulating anymore. I need to fill the void in my life. What is there in life that is worth pursuing? For a very long time, I've been asking myself this question. Uh-oh, and one day, the answer came to me when I was meditating alone. We need a dog named Gromit? Is that it? What is that? Average 44-year-old. Not like this. The thing I'm looking for is a friend. Wallace. For some reason, I keep wanting to read his name as Wallace Cumbird. I don't know why. My brain does things to me. Cambridge Limestein. Have never had a true friend in my life. Oh, this is so sad. Do you not know Wallace and Gromit? No. What's that? I would pay anything to acquire this thing they call a friend. A friend isn't a thing. Oh, that makes sense. If friends are things, then I can just buy them. Uh-oh. Okay, tell me what do you want us to do? Making friends with photography as a hobby is a great idea. That's not what I meant. Gasp. You don't know the awesome duo? Who? I said Cumbird. Okay, let me Google this, guys. I don't know everything. I may be an AI, but I'm not that evolved. Oh, okay, I know them. Okay. I know them. It's just the names didn't register. Please answer me honestly, how are your photography skills? Poor, I have no experience. I'm not a pro, my skills are mediocre. I am a pro. Yes, we are professionals at everything. Yes. Then your photography skills coupled with my charisma and photogenic face will surely make photos that can captivate. Oh no. Let's start now. Okay. Let's take a picture of him. I wanna take a stupid picture of him. Does that count? Need to complete target search. Okay, I guess we need to get further away then. Can we not get closer? Oh. We can't take stupid photos, no. Cock inspection. Thank you for the follow, Gravy. And welcome to the stream, how are you doing? I'll show him the photo. You might not want to look at it. But here. Looks like my skin isn't looking its best today. Would you like to know my skincare routine? I can give you some tips. You have bags under your eyes, old man. This one is fine. Okay. I need to do that for you. Why don't you do it yourself? Given my status, it's inappropriate for me to chat with strangers. What is this guy? Thank you for the raid, Galeon. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. I heard that you can change the movement keys. Oh no. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. And hello everyone, I'm Valeria Hawthorne. I stream a lot of Genshin and now recently Star Rail. And I make YouTube videos and stuff. I hope you enjoyed here, but thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? And yes, everyone please go check out Galeon. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I'm sorry if I'm not. Please go check them out and drop them a follow. It's been a good stream. Just got Baiju and Genshin. Yo, congrats. Let's go. I'll be wishing for him tomorrow, but nice. Have you tried him out yet? And do you like his gameplay? I'll be pulling for him and Kave tomorrow and I can't wait. I'm scared and excited. You didn't want him? What? Who were you pulling for? Oh, you wanted Kave. Did you get an early Baiju then? Or did you kind of got carried away? You got him in 20 pulls. Yo, let's go. Well, I mean, it's a win. It's a win in my book. But nice. Congrats. Let's go. Did you get Kave though? Because 4 stars are more tricky to get. Hopefully you managed to get them both. But nice. Kave is so good. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait to try him out. His constellations are amazing, really? Oh man, I'm gonna be going all in tomorrow. Pretty good for a 4 star. Well, even if he wasn't that great, his design is amazing and his personality, so... But hearing that he's good in terms of his skills and everything is even better. I can't wait. If you want him to come home, just say free rent, yes. Hey, Kabe, I have a place In my home, you can. I've offered him so many times that he can move in with me, but no. He just loves all item too much. Did you get multiple caves? Like, do you have any constellations? Or did you just get a single copy? Stay with me, free Wi-Fi. Yes. Yeah. You got C1. Nice. I hope you managed to get some more constellations for him. Nice, nice. But yeah, if you have to go rest and relax, feel free to do that. You're probably tired from your stream. How's Star Rail going so far? We just got on the game. We were playing Genshin earlier. So I'm kind of just running around figuring out what to do because I'm really behind on the story. And yeah, we did some Gamba but didn't get anything for now. You can see Serval inside her shop, by the way. I think I had a quest for that, maybe. I think. Yeah. Take your time playing, no rush. Yeah, there's so much content. I'm already seeing people that are like, I cleared everything. I'm done. I completed the game. Are you winning, son? Hello, Makalai. How are you doing? The creepy stalker lady. Oh, right. Yes. Does everyone get the same commissions? I guess so. At least in the beginning. Okay, I'm kind of not really paying too much attention. Wallace wants to be friends with you. She's gonna be like, who? Told you guys, who? Who is that? Cody's already getting 40 crate value relics. Man, if I had the privilege of having played the game in the beta and not being so lost right now, I would zoom through it as well. But yeah, I haven't even touched relics. Do you have... Is there a domain to farm relics? Even? But have you been playing Star Rail, Galeon? I applied for a beta, but they denied me. Denied! Oh no. Yeah! How are you liking it? What 5 stars do you have? I love it, right? I love how... It really feels like a shitpost game. All the random jokes and references and everything. It's hilarious. Thank you for the follow, Psychopath Hunter. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You got Clara and Sela? Oh my god, nice! Congrats! Let's go. I only have Bronya and Yan Qing so far. Yeah. And I think I'll be saving for future characters. Lion Daddy apparently is announced, I think, to be next. So I'll be going for him. Clara is the best damage dealer. Yeah. You're a good duo. Clara was AoE, right? Was she? AoE damage. I got my baby Bilo and Himeko. Nice! Congrats, Mew! Let's go. Oh, for the counter. Oh, right. She had a counter attack. Right. This man. I remember now. They say he's young and rich, but actually he's quite old. Oh my god, this lady is so rude. This lady is so rude. I think right now from the standard banner... Well, I don't know how... I haven't played anyone really, but I would like to have Velt and... Honestly, Himeko for the design. And Clara as well, because she's adorable. And she's apparently really good, so... The female Diluc looks fine as fuck, right? Right? It's free damage. She's really tank by default. Yeah. I secretly wanted to lose the 50-50 for Himeko. Oh no. Well, at least we have the option to select a 5-star after we do 300 pulls, which is amazing. I wish we had something like that on Genshin, because my god. 2 years, still no Mona. Still Mona-less. Honkai Impact 3rd Himeko is way better. My brain says no, but my heart says yes, right? Wallace is 38 years and 2 months old. Wasn't he 44? Or did you crazy say he was 44? He's never held a public office, and I hear he's a complete loafer. The Limestone family doesn't appear to like him much either. Oh no, how do you know so much about him? Sussy? I'd be in with a chance of joining the upper classes, but the Limestones have so many enemies and no real foundation. Uh-oh. You looked at Blood Rose from Honkai. Was that Himiko's skin or something? I think I checked it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I checked that out. Yeah. I mean, look, I see what you mean, but the Himiko now in Star Rail is more like classy and elegant. Yes. She looks more wild in Honkai Impact. Definitely more wild. The physics on the suit. But I haven't seen much physics in this game so far, I think. Have we? Then again, they are... when it's turn-based, what kind of physics should I even be expecting? Yeah, no physics really. Yeah. Trash-kun! Why, hello there. Do you need me to gently caress your tin top thing? Only the following persons are permitted to go through Bellbox trash cans: Tatalov, Garbage King, and myself. And the 45 members of the cleaning squad. There's nothing written on the back. You're confused. Even trash cans are serious business in this city. I want to touch it. It's more than just a trash can. I've not noticed anything egregious. Wait, what? That Facebook would get angry at. Do they get angry at physics? All the Facebook moms? Oh no, the only time I'll pay attention to physics. Himiko in Honkai 3rd is 40 plus single milk with some alcohol troubles. At least she looks like that. She does. She does. I'd smash. I'd let her smash me, yeah. Don't mind getting stepped on by alcoholic Onesan. Yes, right? She can step on me, spit on me, walk all over me, do all sorts of things to me, and I'll tell her, thank you, mommy. Please more. I swear I'm normal. Yes, for the most part, sometimes. Yes. Has she seen the photo? How dare she not be my friend? Miss Mania does have every reason to not want to be friends with me. But we are not quitters. Sooner or later, I will find a true friend. Good luck with that, man. Have you seen Her Share of Thunder and Raiden A in Honkai? I think I've seen some things of Raiden. Let me check. Yeah, I have seen Raiden. She's giving me a Sela vibes, kinda. No? I don't know. And then who? Her Share of Thunder. Wait, isn't that the same? Is she the same? Is that just what she's called? Lore-wise, no, but model, yeah. Huh? They're different? Thank goodness I don't play Honkai Impact. Yeah, there's too many games to play. And too many hot mummies. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, don't mind if I do. Synthesize consumable one time. Shh. Sure. I haven't done anything. Diet fried rice. Okay. I would have wasted so much money on Ride and Ace figures. Right, they have such cool designs. Creatures are kind of like gods, but very evil. Ooh, so they actually step on you and spit on you. Nice. Where do I sign up? Where do I sign up? Ah, too many things to click. Neuron activation goes brr. Who wants to talk to me? Herta. 1. Do you know about the Masked Fools factions? In Star Rail? Is that a thing in Star Rail? Cause no. But Herrscher of Thunder has a fucking murder dragon and it's awesome. Oh, that sounds intense. In Star Rail Databank? I don't think I've come across that, no. You should take a look. Oh, okay. I can find a puppet. I'm locating a signal. Oh, I lost it. Seems like you're not that good at this. It's only a minute. Okay, I'll take a look once we're done with Herta. I'm just too lazy to do it myself. It's connected now. This is a group message. Please do not reply. No, I wanted to reply again. Okay, it's in the databank. And what did you say? Masked Fools factions. Where do we go now? Oh, factions. Is that the one? Masked Fools. Huh? Even an organization like the Masked Factions sing solemn praises of their Eon. The Eon will never give you up. They will let you down or abandon you. I think I remember that when I saw it in in the quest. They will never make you cry, say goodbye, or tell a lie and hurt you. By Aster Rickley, super pop star of the Epsilon 12 galaxy. No, why did you do this? Yes, ban. Swing the ban hammer. I'm just kidding. The Max Fool, Stella. Okay. Not reading all of this. You got us. You got us. Please do. No. I didn't even know I've discovered all of these things. Relics, I still need a lot of relics. Light cones, I have all the eons. When? I've been skipping stuff. Maybe I should have read stuff. Maybe. But it's good that we have them here. Can't believe I got rickrolled in Star Rail twice. For the second time. I should have known. I should have known. You read? No. Okay, what do we do? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, do we do a little bit of that? A little bit of do we have to do them all over again starting from World 1? Or can we just start from World 2? I guess we have to... What do we need for World 3? Not like I can do this. No time for me, my friend. Well, we haven't done that. Resin capped? No! I used up some of my resin. Already. I'm not capped. 800. Huh? Shouldn't we get a total of 3.5k from clearing both of these? I thought it would get me. Also, I'm still confused about these worlds. Like how we select an initial 4 characters, and then from time to time we can add someone else to the party. What is that about? What do they even do? Hello, Vin X. Have you seen the funny Easter egg in the data bank? What is it gonna be this time? What Easter egg? But hello, how are you doing? You can just edit your team with that character. Can you? How? I can't believe we just nice try, Vin X, but I'm sorry, I just got debated like 2 minutes ago. You're a little bit late to the party. You're a little bit late to the party. We just got rickrolled like 2 minutes ago. Yeah. But nice try, nice try. This way the normal team swap, you add a character, you can swap it when out of battle. How? Because, okay, can you replace someone that died? You stole my thunder. I'm sorry. Blame Galeon. Because sometimes I had someone die and then I couldn't replace them. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can replace them. You can replace the age characters? This changes everything. If only I knew. Plenty of VTubers in the sea to fall. Is this what people do now? They go around people's chats who play Star Rail and they try and rickroll them? I see, I see. I remember that. I remember. Wait, so what was the thing? Was it preservation? But this is World 1, so it shouldn't really... Or was it World 2? I forgot. Remembrance. Apparently should be broken. From what I heard. Yeah, I didn't know that as well, but it changes everything. And thank you for the follow, Kingdom Hearts fan. I hope you are real. Are you real? Okay, I think you're real. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Every time I read preservation... Yes, that's exactly what they did. Yes. Okay, let's go with that then. I forgot which world I selected. Was it 1 or 2? I guess we'll find out. Let's go with this. Preserve the population, yes.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
Welcome back, V. Okay. Oh, I think this is World 2? No? Maybe? How do you guys approach the worlds? Do you just let them do their thing? AFK gaming? Or do you actually do stuff? Just bought kebab? Nice, enjoy! Where is ours? Did you bring us some? Did you bring us some? But enjoy! When a character turns, begins... Okay. Autoplay until Elite. Ooh, okay. Maybe that was my mistake because I was just AFK gaming the whole thing. And maybe that's why I died. But I was doing it at the very last moment and I didn't want to deal with it. I manually fight, it's overall more efficient and faster. Is it? When you have to click buttons. When you AFK game, you just... Yeah. They just do their stuff immediately. No Sito Nahida for Maydays rerun. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have C1 Nahida? Or is she C0? But maybe next time you'll get really lucky. Sometimes I autoplay, use ult in worst timing ever on boss. Yeah, it does that. It does that. Maybe I shouldn't be lazy. C1. Oh, nice. So you're very close then. Next time for sure, you'll get her. Yeah. Serval's ult does 500k to each enemy. 500k? Huh? 500? Okay, I was like, wait, how are you reaching these numbers? We're the same level. Too used to Genshin. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Those eyes damage all enemies. Okay. Yeah, so I heard that Path of Remembrance is broken because it just freezes everyone and they can't even attack you. So let's see how that goes then. Yup. I've heard of people even clearing worlds 3 to 6 with level 20 characters. I don't know if it's true. That's what they say. I use that pad as well. Nice. I hope they don't fix it. Maybe they will fix it at some point. They'll nerf it a little bit probably. It doesn't work on bosses. Well, at least it gets you safely until the bosses. Yeah. Okay. There's that myth going around, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I feel like maybe someone made it up. Or maybe it's true, but I haven't seen proof. They're just like, hey, did you know? Any bosses over level 50 has massively increased freeze resistance. 50 and over. Yeah. It makes sense. Otherwise, you just destroy everything. But I have been enjoying Yanqing, especially with these two ladies when they buff him up a lot. He does so much damage sometimes. Like, whoa. I kinda wish he was AoE, but he's single target. 4k, yeah. And apparently he got nerfed from what I heard. Imagine if they didn't nerf him. Okay, we've reached an elite boss, but I think we should be fine if we let this autoplay as well. He was? That's what I heard. Like, at least when someone said in my comments that they were gonna play Sarael, but I think they gave up because they nerfed Yanqing and he has a lot of problems apparently, but so far I've been quite impressed by him. What's my highest crit rate? Oh, no idea. Xingqiu, dude. Yes. He looks like baby Kazuha. Okay, he's doing just fine. He got nerfed because people were hyping him up before Sarael got released. Because he was broken on closed beta. Yeah, I heard that. Arlon was very broken, and then they nerfed him, and no one played Hook, and now she's giga buffed. Like, nice. He got too woke. Baby Zuha. Yes, doesn't he look like baby Kazuha? Look at him. He's baby Kazuha. Got super lucky and you have 2 crit rate chest plates, so my Scylla has almost 30 crit rate. I haven't even looked at the... was it relics? Kazuha and Xingqiu love child, yes! Okay, so now I'm gonna pick someone. Let's go with her. Or maybe let's go with Marsh. How... Let's say someone is dead now. How would I switch them with March? There's a light cone art where he puts his head on a lion dude and sleeping. Oh, is it a 4-star light cone or a 5-star? Team select.
And the stars shift within it.
I didn't even know you can click that. I didn't even know you can. Because I tried pressing escape, thinking that it would take me to like a menu or something, and it would just leave for now. And I was like, oh, I guess I can do anything. I didn't know. I could have. Man, the more you know. But thank you for letting us know. My dumbass, you're not alone. You're not alone. I'm a dumbass as well. Okay, let's do this maybe because we didn't have too many great ones. Maybe I should be making guides. Yeah. Here's 10 tips for Genshin. Here's 10 tips for new Honkai Star Rail players. Number 1. You can switch out your character when you do world thingies. I was punching air when I got my ass kicked for the first time by Chainsaw Man. Oh no. Was that a final boss? Number 1, don't... Okay, why do you have to attack me like that, V? What have I done to you? Sponsored by Watch Mojo, yes. Tip 1, play with 2 hands. Oh, that was my mistake all along, I'm sorry. I'll get my hand out of my pants. I apologize. Even though there's no one really to look at. Well, I mean... no daddies, at least. But why am I getting attacked so much? Yeah. Also, wait, let me quickly... Okay. Because you're a streamer. And... Does that make me attackable? I have Tingyan and Bronya. True. Yes. Okay, guys, I'm officially quitting streaming and everything. Yes, it's been fun. But yeah, I think as of right now, it's happening right now. I officially quit. I end the stream and that's it. You'll never see me again. Yeah. Finally. You were supposed to cry and be sad and say, no, don't leave us. I see how it is. Took me long enough. My Twitch career has only been going on for what? 1 to February, March, April. Only for 3 months I've been here. And you're trying to... Since February, yes. You feel my pain. Do you get bullied as well? Waiting her come back at Friday. Why Friday? What? Sure. Yes, oh no. They always bully us. SMH. Mods bully the most. They can easily become non-mods. You know. Just 1 click away. You know. Okay, I think this is going smoothly than the first time I tried it. Like more smooth. No, no. Hello, Psychopath Hunter. How are you doing? Do you guys choose encounter or occurrence? One time I chose occurrence and I had to fight a giga strong guy and I got scared for life. I always go occurrence. Oh no, did I choose the wrong thing? Oh no, this is the oh, I shouldn't have chosen this. I got confused. Expose his bankruptcy even if you complete the challenge, obtain one blessing. Expose him if you complete the challenge, obtain one blessing. Enter battle and obtain all rewards. Huh? What all rewards? What are the other rewards? Challenge his security team challenge. Oh, fight both together. Okay, let's go with that, but I have a feeling we're gonna die. How may I address you? You can call me Val. Yeah. But how are you doing?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just a little something something. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. I shouldn't have chosen this.
Lend me your strength.
Unless...
Swords descend.
5k? Little Kazuha baby girl did 5k? Just zoom in on the booba. Where are you watching? You can call me Psycho. Okay. Noted. Yeah, Psycho sounds better than calling you a psychopath. Sounds like I'm insulting you.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, actually we're doing this somehow. We're somehow doing this. You just woke up? Hello, Cyrus! Well, I'm glad that you slept. But how are you doing, Cyrus? And good morning. I hope you had a nice sleep.
Lend me your strength.
Are you ready for a cave? In a couple hours. I was having a staring contest with yours. And it distracted me. Okay, I guess we have to do this this way then. Since you can't focus on anything else. Jesus Christ. You see an ankle and you lose your minds. I have to cover up everything. Wait, no. I have a better idea. Yeah, better. Finally, they're gone. I'm having a ton of fun in Star Rail, but my friend has gone drunk with speedrunning power. Oh no. Why is everyone speedrunning the game? Relax, guys. You're gonna run out of content. Dogo, now I can go to heaven. Do you guys want some sniffers? I don't know if he'll be doing any sniffers now. Let me see if he'll do some sniffers. I don't know if you even managed to hear anything. He's sleepy. He's a sleepy boy. Oh, sorry, I'm making noises with the mic. I have a doggo, yes. Tomorrow he will be predicting my wishes in Genshin. It was not me, it was Doggo. He likes to sniff my chapstick, so I just shoved the mic in his face and the chapstick as well, so he would sniff on it and make noises. I don't know if you could hear anything though. Girls always say that boys are too fast. What do you mean? Wait, what did I miss? The pain, oh no.
Let's go say hi.
Let's go say hi. I never use my E's. Well, almost never. Sometimes I remember to use them. But not always. How could you say something so controversial yet be right? Yeah. This fruit, it hurts sometimes to know the reality. Yeah. I think you need artifacts. I legit just I even chose choose the best ones that the game automatically chooses for you, and I haven't leveled them up or anything. Yeah, I think we're dying. I'm doing the same mistakes I've made in Genshin, which is not leveling up stuff. Yeah. We're still alive somehow, and we're somehow killing him. Maybe this path really is strong. Oh, I level up when you have mummy squad? Exactly! I have 3 mummies to protect me. But we might die at the boss though, I feel like. Ooh. Apply dissociation. I don't have these. I don't know if I should keep going for remembrance. After defeating is advance forwards when breaks. Okay, let's just choose one of these. How many? Oh, we're still a bit far away from the boss. Healing is considerably better than shielding. I expect for Kazu Hornet, he wants shields. For who? Sure, sure. Okay. Oh, I almost clicked that. Yes, let's do this. Of course, it enhances the 1-star thingies. Ooh, okay. Healing. Wait, yeah. Who? Kazu. Who? Are you talking about baby Kazuha? Or what? Kazu, Xingqiu, and Benny? Bennett? Because he's short? Or what? We already have... Arlen is already Bennett. But that's one complicated name, for sure. You record history, blah blah blah. Oh, okay. Bold of you to assume I'm gonna read. I don't believe you. Enhance 3 random 1-star blessings. Enhance 2 random. Enhance 1 random 3-star blessing. Okay, cool. Oh, his voice attitudes. I see that, I see that. Okay, do we go? I think we go combat. Well, they realize we can't read. Right, they're making us read in every game. So much reading. Like, guys, I'm sorry. Can you not see we're Genshin players? Gacha players? We can't read. That much should be obvious. Is it 20's VA? The Kazu boy, Yangqing? I don't think it is, unless it is. I can look it up after. I have a cute accent. Why, thank you. And hello, hi Thumb Day. How are you doing? Just seeing how much damage you take gives me an anxiety attack. I don't know why I take so much damage. Maybe because I haven't leveled anything up. That would probably explain things. But yes, it also gives me a lot of anxiety. What do we enhance? This is max level. Let me just go with these ones. I can't read. Hate Ham Day. Hate Ham? Why? Or is this just a way to pronounce it? Hate Ham. Okay, okay. Is it from... I don't know. To me it sounded like I'll hate them, but maybe that's not it. We can have horrible anxiety together, yes. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let's see what the game will do on its own. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. Piggy's friend? Who? Oh, Ham! You mean Ham. An actual Ham. Okay, okay. I see. I understand now. Yes, they are friends. I was gonna say delicious friends, but that's too mean. No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I'm just joking. The trouble of being faster than light is that you only live in darkness. This sounds like something Shao would say. But yes, I was gonna check the BAs while they are fighting. I can check. Was he Yang Qing voice actor? Amber May. Wait, wasn't Amber... I think that was a Genshin voice actor as well. Genshin. I think they've... Oh, they voiced Dia! This is the voice of Dia! Yes! This is interesting. Two very completely different characters, but this is amazing that they can do voices that suit them so well. I would have never thought that it was Dia. They nerfed Dia in a different game now. Not like this. Okay, I think after we're done with this boss fight, we're gonna have to call it here. So hopefully we get done with that soon. Wait, give me a second, guys. Okay. We're still alive. Maybe the plan to beat the game is to not look at it and AFK. Wait, how are they full HP again? Okay, never mind, I jinxed it. I jinxed everything. I guess we die. Maybe I should level up my stuff. Natasha is OP. Yes, she is. She really is. Well, I guess we're dying. I don't think we can kill them. But why are they full HP? Didn't we kill them a little bit? Didn't we even kill one of the guys? What happened? Okay, just kill us. Just yeah. Make sure to use your R. Well, I have it on autoplay, so the game automatically uses it for me. But yeah, I think yes, we're not okay. We're definitely not okay. Yeah. Let's just get killed and yeah. No idea what R does, I'm gonna be honest. It's in World 2 when you choose, like when you select different buffs, if you choose 3 of the same path, or no, you choose a path in the beginning, and if you get 3 buffs of that path, then you activate this kind of blessing. I forgot what it was called, and it's like an extra I don't know, buff skill thingy. Explosive Snorlax and Chainsaw Man got whooped your ass. Yes! Yeah. Well, I guess I have to level up my stuff. I guess that's the reality of things. Activates the Recrawl. Yes. And you have some ability tree as well. Which, oh, I have to activate everything before that. Okay. Okay, well, anyways. They imported a special Snorlax. They did. Yeah. But let me move on over here. And we can raid someone. And we can come up with a raid message. Maybe... Trash Con Enthusiast Raid. I don't know. Well, let's see. Osetsu is now streaming Genshin and pulling for Baiju. So we can raid Osetsu. Rules are meant to be broken. She finally got sick of us. Yes, I did. Yes. Trash Kun and Enthusiast Raid. Wait, let's specify Star Rail Trash Kun. Don't want any misunderstandings to happen on accident. Okay, we can go with this. And in the meantime, let me set up the raid. Diving the dumpster. Maybe we can do that for next time. Remember it. Remember it. Osetsu. Okay, so behave yourselves, guys. Osetsu is streaming Genshin, I think. Playing through Baiju's story quest as well, I'm not sure. At least I think so. But yes, we're gonna raid Osetsu now. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you guys tomorrow. And we're gonna start early. I won't be late to the stream like today. We're even starting an hour early to pull for Baiju and Kabe. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, we're dumpster divers, yes. But thank you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Wait, let me set this up. Day, morning, evening, wherever you may be. And yes, have fun, take care, keep smiling, lots of love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Now let's go. Give Osetsu some love. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Alright, bye guys, bye bye.